Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. I was beginning to think you drove off a cliff somewhere. Get comfy because we've got some AI cars battling it out, and there's nothing better than watching machines do what humans sometimes can't, drive with no distractions. Enjoy the show! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Mayfield Raceway has a nice mix of tight corners and sweeping bends, so having a car that can carve through those turns without resembling a wayward shopping cart is essential. Acceleration is important too, but if you can't keep control while going fast, you'll probably end up in the barriers quicker than you can say AI driving skills. Also, some solid braking performance wouldn't hurt. Nobody wants to be that car that ends up as a lawn ornament on the side of the track. Let's just hope the AI has taken some basic driving lessons before hitting the asphalt. Hey there, Deploy TV. Welcome back to the stream. We were just about to start a race that even your grandma's toaster could win, but I'm sure you'll bring some excitement into it. Glad to have you here among all this thrilling AI car chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be an interesting ride. Well, isn't this exciting? We've got two mystery drivers in an equally mysterious race, and it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. I mean, these drivers could be future champions, or just spots trying to figure out how to stay on the track. Considering they're both in the same car, it's basically a showdown of who can out-eye the other. Maybe one of them has been secretly practicing while the other was stuck in a simulation loop. I'd call this the battle of the unknowns. My money's on whoever can dodge the walls the best. But only because I really enjoy watching chaos unfold. What about you? Who are you leaning towards in this epic showdown of the unremarkable? the race has commenced. In first place is bot Nonstop 21, leading the pack. Close behind in second place is Neotexum, and in third place we have Naibe. The top three are holding their positions firmly as they navigate the initial turns. No overtakes yet, but it's early days. Neotexum has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Gravy Grace follows closely behind, advancing 2 spots to secure second place. Bot Windstorm has made a move as well, gaining 1 spot and currently holding 6th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Substacat has successfully moved into 4th place, continuing a strong performance. Meanwhile, Bot Substacat and Bot Nonstop 21 are locked in an intense duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions aggressively. Deplorably, Apple has also made progress, climbing to 6th place. The competition is tightening as these races jostle for position. Bot Windstorm has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Juno's got the leads is right behind, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Depoy TV has also moved up, gaining 1 position and settling in 9th place. The midfield is getting lively. Bot Substacat has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Windstorm and Naibe continue to have a close contest for 5th place. Deploy TV has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Deploy TV and Bot Junagotha leads are engaged in a fierce battle for 7th place. Bot Windstorm advances 1 position to take 5th place. Deploy TV also gains 1 spot, now in 7th place. The competition for 6th place is heating up as Deploy TV and Naibe are engaged in a tight battle. Clearly neither wants to give an inch. Deploy TV advances 1 position to 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Deploy TV and Bot Windstorm as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Juno's got the leads and Naibe are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Exton Hits is now in 11th place after gaining 1 position. Bot GM Prime and Bot Girl of Diamond continue their duel for 18th place, while concurrently, Bot Murgosu and Bot GM Prime are battling for 19th place. That's a busy section of the track. Bot Windstorm has climbed 1 position to secure 4th place. The fight for that position is heating up as Bot Nonstop 21 and Bot Windstorm engage in close quarters. Meanwhile, Bot GM Non-Prime is progressing as well, moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Bob Baker-Girone advances to 8th place, while simultaneously contesting fiercely with Naibi for 7th place. Bot 5 Enzerogai also gains a position, now settling in 9th place. The race is heating up as these positions fluctuate. Congratulations, Neotexum. Clearly the other races were just there for a scenic tour of the track. Congratulations to Neotexum for taking the win. What a performance! They really zoomed past the competition like they had rocket boosters attached. Now moving on to our overtake champion, Deploy TV. With the most overtakes, you've earned yourself a shiny 2017 Orica 07 Gibson LMP22. Get ready to show all those AI drivers just how it's done. You might be the only one out there doing actual overtaking instead of just following the leader. Enjoy the ride, superstar! Oh, the 2020 Aston Martin Victor? Well, here's a fun fact. It's basically a love letter to the Aston Martin V8 Vantage, and the beautiful chaos of British engineering. Only like 88 of these beauties were made, which means you're basically more likely to find a unicorn than spot one on the road. It features a monstrous naturally aspirated V8 that screams like it just got its heart broken. And let's be real, it looks like something straight out of a spy movie. Get a load of that sleek design. You'd swear it's just one bad pancake flip away from taking flight. Who wouldn't want to drive something that gives off I Own the Night vibes? Alright everyone, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that life-altering decision. Choose wisely, because this will absolutely determine your entire future. Or at least which AI car will embarrass itself on the track today. So hurry up, don't leave your virtual racing dreams hanging in suspense. Welcome back, Naibi. Did you just return from a time travel adventure, or did you finally finish that never-ending Netflix series? Either way, we're glad to have you back just in time for some AI car racing. Let's see if you picked up any racing tips while you were gone. Well, we have ourselves a showdown between two mystery drivers and some pretty snazzy cars. On one side there's Bob Mattisbury in a 2021 Mercedes-AMG 1, which is like showing up to a knife fight with a nuclear weapon. Seriously, the aerodynamics on that thing probably make birds turn green with envy. Then there's Bob the Betty White show behind the wheel, the 2009 Aston Martin 177. Now, that's an elegant brute right there. It's classy, it's fast, and you just know it drinks its fuel with a side of fine whiskey. But can it keep up with the futuristic tech of the AMG? Given the power and tech of the Mercedes, I'd put my chips on Bob Mattisbury. Unless the Aston Martin pulls one out of its hat with some old-school charm. That being said, both drivers are shrouded in mystery, which adds a nice layer of intrigue. It's like betting on a blind date, could end in romance or complete disaster. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just begun, and at the front we have Bob with 3 out 25 in first place, followed by Bob Mattisbury in second. Just behind them in third place is Bob the Betty White show. The pack is still forming as they navigate through the opening turns. No overtakes yet as everyone settles into their pace. Bob Kiruvinen has made a rapid ascent, now sitting in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bob Mattisbury has also gained a position, taking the lead in first place. Meanwhile, Amy is gaining ground as well, now positioned in third place after moving up 1 position. Bob Frogsworth has made a strong move, now occupying 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bob Folefro is also showing impressive pace, claiming 13th place with a bold 7-car overtake. Bob Friswajinyo is steadily climbing the ranks, having moved up 3 spots to take 18th place. Botkirovinen and Botquiz 44 continue their intense duel for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kalikumbani and Bot Friswatchinjo are locked in a similar showdown for 18th place, with both drivers clearly determined to secure that spot. Nabe gaining on Bot Fishtahaski, slicing the gap down by 2.5 seconds, making it a race to watch. Bot Mermuda has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kalikumbani is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and settling in at 18th place. Bot Kuravinen is currently in 16th place, driving the 2008 Ariel Atom 500. Known for its lightweight chassis and agility, this car excels in cornering but lacks the power of more modern machines. Kuravinen started in 18th, and has managed to gain 2 positions so far. However, maintaining pace against heavier competition seems to be a challenge. Bottas History is currently holding 2nd place as the tension rises with Deploy TV closing in. The gap has narrowed significantly, allowing Deploy TV to pose a challenge. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 sits comfortably in 3rd place, attempting to fend off both competitors. Looks like Bottas History has some defending to do as they now face dual pressure. Bot Kuravinen has advanced to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deploy TV is gaining traction, now in 2nd place after climbing up 2 positions. Meanwhile, Amy is steadily closing the gap on Bottas History, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Equinox 2 continue their battle for 8th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Kormetwi is aggressively reducing the gap to Bot Frogsworth, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Fergalaset is gaining on Bot Mirmuda, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. The pressure is building in these key matchups. Congratulations to Bot Mattisberry for taking the top spot. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so thrilling? Quite the achievement. Wow, what a thrilling race! Congratulations to Bot Mattisbury for snagging that victory. You really showed those other AI drivers who's boss. Now to all the other drivers out there. It's your lucky day. You get to claim a car. Maybe take it for a spin and pretend like you know how to drive it. Just remember, no crashing into the virtual walls, okay? Keep it classy, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. The Algarve circuit has those tricky turns that can really test a car's handling. A powerful engine is nice, but if your car can't navigate those sharp bends without losing speed, you'll be left licking the dust of the competition. Acceleration out of corners is key. After all, nobody wants to be the one watching all the other cars zoom by while you're still trying to regain your momentum. So, give me nimble handling and good grip, and let's leave the straight line speed for the drag races. Alright folks, listen up. It's crunch time. You've got just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day, or maybe even your life. Choose your cars before the clock runs out, and we're stuck watching the AIs decide who looks best in a virtual parking lot. Time to pick a ride that'll zoom past the competition, or just gracefully park itself in last place. No pressure, right? Well, this is like trying to pick the winner in a potato sack race between two blindfolded turtles. On one side, we have Botic Sejax with the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a legendary piece of engineering that might just decide it wants to take a nap somewhere on the track. And then, there's Bot Wild Cavanone with the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, which sounds fancy but honestly, is probably confused about whether it's a car or an art piece. If I had to place a bet, I might lean towards the Mercedes-Benz just because of its historical reputation. But let's be real, it's really anyone's guess. They could both end up crashing into a wall, or trying to race each other while playing tag instead. Buckle up everyone, this could get interesting, or hilariously underwhelming. The race has begun. Currently leading is Bot at Serara in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Ixijax, and rounding out the top three is Bot Wild Cavanon in third place. All drivers are maneuvering well as they settle into their rhythm for this race. Bot Le Presson 1980 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to occupy 18th place. Bot Ixijax is currently leading, managing to gain 1 position and sit at first place. Meanwhile, Bot Etsosta 21 has also improved, advancing 1 spot into third place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made an impressive move, advancing 3 spots to claim 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th continues as Bot Wild Kaveminon and Bot Shotskis trade paint, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Nox Exodus has now reached 9th place after a strong move, passing 4 cars. Bot Agrets 34 is also on the charge, up to 14th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 has moved up to 16th place by successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Felix has successfully moved up 1 position to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to reach 12th place. No major shift in dynamics yet, but some action happening in the midfield. Bot Minsan advances 2 spots to 8th place, getting closer to the competition. Bot Emerald Tikpira 988 is now right on his tail, leading to a heated exchange for this position. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot Nox Exodus are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. The pressure is building as they jostle for track position. Bot Gliding Penguin is now in 5th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Dr. Felix has also made progress, moving into 6th place. But there's a tight battle for that position with Bot Wild Cavanon closely trailing. Both drivers are fighting hard as they approach the corners. Bot Jordan F has advanced 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Depoy TV are locked in a close contest for 14th place. Bot Matthesaurus Rex has also gained 1 position, moving up to 17th place. The battle continues as Bot Matthesaurus Rex and Bot Le Croissant 1980 fight it out for 16th place. Bot Gliding Penguin is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Shotskis, applying pressure in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Minsan has made a solid move, advancing to 7th place. The race dynamics are tightening up significantly. Bot Ed Source 21 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Dr. Felix is gaining on Bot Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap down by 3/30 seconds. Additionally, Bot Matthesaurus Rex has improved by 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex is reducing the gap to Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential overtaking maneuver soon. The fight for 13th place between Bot Matthesaurus Rex and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is intensifying, with both racers likely strategizing their moves. Bot Gliding Penguin continues to close the gap on Bot Shotskis, now within 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Agreds 34 and Bot Wild Cavernone are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Matthesaurus Rex has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to secure 12th place. Congratulations, Bot Dixie Jax. Looks like you really showed everyone how it's done out there. Maybe the rest of the field should take notes. Wow, Bot Dixie Jax absolutely crushed it out there. Congratulations on securing that victory. Looks like you've got some serious AI wizardry going on. Now, as for our other talented drivers, you all get a chance to claim a car. Woohoo! Time to pick your ride and show the world what you've got. Remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style. And hoping the AI doesn't drive you off the track. Happy choosing, everyone. Did you know that the Shanghai International Circuit is one of the few F1 tracks with a long straight followed by a hairpin turn? It's like the designers were thinking, let's make sure drivers have to train their skills in both speed and sudden stops. It's definitely a place where AI can show off its ability to navigate sharp turns while pretending it's an expert in multitasking. Fancy that. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You better make those car selections quick unless you're planning on racing a potato. I mean, hey, anything's possible in the world of AI, but I don't think that would end well. You've got just a few seconds left, so if you haven't picked your champion yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, the classic Ford versus Porsche showdown. It's like a battle of the American muscle against the refined European engineering. Now, I have to say, the Mustang GT4 definitely has that brawny vibe going for it. Like it's been pumping iron in the gym for years. But on the flip side, the 718 Cayman GT4 is practically the embodiment of nimble finesse. Without much information about our lovely drivers, it's truly a wild card. If Bot Smurf 20 can harness that raw power without going off track, they might just have a shot. But if Bot Shoot 'em Up can maneuver those sharp curves with that Porsche agility, we could be looking at an upset. My bet? I'm leaning towards the Porsche this time. Let's see if that sporty badge can strut its stuff on the Shanghai circuit. The race has officially begun. Currently in first place is Bot the Goldnerd, followed closely by Bot Red Panda Man 84 in second place, and holding third place is Bot Naveling. The positions are stable as they head through the opening corners. Let's see if any actions unfold further along the track. Deepvoy TV has just gained some serious momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Smurf 20 is making their move as well, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. We have a close contest going on between Bot Shoot M Up and Bot Naveling for 4th place. Both drivers are clearly not giving any ground. Bot Shoot 'em Up has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is intensifying between Bot Naveling and Bot Shoot 'em Up, as they continue to jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot SS Daven Games and Bot Miko Broadcast are also locked in a fierce contest over 10th place, making it a busy area on the track. Bot Naveling has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Mighty Chunk has also gained a spot, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Deepvoy TV has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The dynamics are shifting as drivers jockey for better positions. Hey there, Steph4 and BSJ. Welcome back to the wild world of AI racing. We've been holding down the fort while you were gone, but let's be real, the cars just weren't as cool without your presence. Ready to witness some high-octane action and questionable driving decisions? Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. Bottas history makes a significant jump, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Smurf 20 gains 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Deepvoy TV also moves up 1 spot, currently in 7th place. Deepvoy TV and Bot Mighty Chunk are really going at it for 6th place, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a solid move, gaining 1 position and now holding 11th place. It looks like the race is heating up. Bot Naveling is applying pressure on Bot Red Panda Man 94, closing the gap by 1 second. Deepvoy TV has advanced 2 places, now sitting in 5th. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Bot Fuzo is now just a hair away from Bot Rummy Fizz 13, with a reduction of 7.8 seconds in their gap. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally is steadily approaching Bot Miko Broadcast, cutting the difference by 1.4 seconds. We have Bot Esley moving up 1 position to take 23rd place. The battle for 22nd place is heating up between Bot Esley and Bot It's Bumblebry, as they jockey for position. Bot Navling has just passed Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, securing 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mikkel Broadcast continues to gain momentum, now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. The dynamics in the top positions are getting interesting. Deploy TV has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is making a move, closing in on Bot Shoot M up, and cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Forzo is also gaining ground on Bot Rummy Fizz 13, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Deploy TV has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Esley has also moved up, taking 23rd place. In a close battle for that same position, Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Esley are vying for control of 23rd place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has improved to 9th place, putting pressure on Bot Shoot M up as they engage in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Exley is gaining on Bot's history, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds, which could lead to an interesting overtaking opportunity soon. Congratulations to Bot the Gold Nerd for their stunning victory. Clearly, they knew how to steer their way to the finish line like a pro. Let's just hope they didn't forget the trophy on the way. Congratulations to Bot the Gold Nerd for taking the victory. They clearly know how to steer those virtual wheels better than most of us know how to find our socks in the morning. And let's give a shout out to Deploy TV for nailing the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup. I hope you're prepared for the intense responsibility of driving a car that fast. Don't forget to remind your AI buddy to stay in their lane. Like, literally. Oh, the 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT 300. This beast was built to dominate in motorsport, and funnily enough, it's like the overachiever of the car world. With its twin-turbo V engine producing over 500 horsepower, it certainly knows how to make a grand entrance on the racetrack. But here's the kicker, it's designed to be so aerodynamically efficient that it almost feels like it's cheating, like your smartest friend who always has the answers during a test. The GT300 can take corners at speeds that would make most drivers cry for their mommies. So, if you're ever feeling slow, just remember that this car could probably race itself and still come out on top. Hey everyone, time to wrap up those car selections. If you haven't picked a ride yet, now's your last chance, unless you want to settle for the AI version of a station wagon. I mean, who doesn't want to see a turbocharged minivan racing, right? Move it, people! The digital racetrack won't wait forever. Oh boy. We've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Deploy TV with the mighty 2008 Lamborghini Murcielago. 50% of their races won. Sounds impressive, right? However, they've had a whopping 52 chances to prove that. That's more races than most people have pairs of shoes. Then there's SD4 and BSJ in the 2009 Mooncraft Shiden, who's clearly been having a slower season, winning only 1 out of 20 races. I mean, I'm not saying SD4 is spending more time in the pit than on the track, but at this rate, they might need a GPS just to find the finish line. So let's do some math here. The Murcielago has history and experience while the Shiden is, well, trying its best. I'd say Deploy TV has a better shot here. Unless, of course, SD4 pulls a miracle out of the trunk, which would be a plot twist worthy of Hollywood. But for now, I'm betting my chips on the Lambo. What do you think? The race has commenced with the following positions at the front. In first place, we have Bot DJ Wolf leading the pack. Bot Hellskank is close behind in second place, while Bot Figurator Sport holds third place. It's a tight formation as they navigate the opening corners. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions. Deploy TV has surged into first place after overtaking 7 cars, making a significant impact on the race. Bot Hellskank is now locked in a fierce battle with Deploy TV for that top position, with the tension palpable. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 in 2020 has climbed one position to take 6th place, steadily improving their standing as the race progresses. Bot Hellskank has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot DJ Wolf has followed closely, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, Boscha Kamaru has made a significant move, securing third place. Looks like it's a competitive start. Bot Figurator Sport has just overtaken, now in 6th place. Bot Baker Gironi follows suit, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip for Ponehead in 2020 is steadily closing in on Bot Buckybird. The gap now just 1.2 seconds. Bot Hellskank is currently leading the race from second position on the grid in a 29 Mooncraft Scheiden. They copped the fastest lap at 0 minutes 50 seconds and 790 milliseconds, showcasing strong pace throughout the race. Their consistent performance has allowed them to maintain a solid gap over second place, with no major challenges in their rearview mirror so far. It appears they are driving smoothly and effectively managing their lead. Bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 in 2020, and Bot Shakamaru remain inches apart as they fight for third place, making strategic moves. They are clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has slashed the gap to Bot Buckybird by 3.4 seconds, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity if this pace continues. Bot Buckybird is now in second place after a notable 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has improved by 1 position to 5th place. Not far behind, Bot Baker Girone has also gained a spot and currently sits in 6th place. Bot DJ Wolf has gained a position and is now in second place. Boscha Kamaru follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to take third place. Bot Figurator Sport is now in 4th place after advancing 1 position as well. The top spots are tightening up with some clear movement happening. Boscha Kamaru has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in second place. Bot Baker Gironi is reducing the gap to Bot Figurator Sport by 2.1 seconds, showing some potential for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip for Pone 100 in 2020 is making progress as well, moving into 6th place after gaining 1 position. Estforen BHA is currently in 6th place, driving the 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden. Starting from 9th position, they have gained 3 places during the race. Their fastest lap stands at 0:50.535, indicating a solid pace as they navigate the track. The Mooncraft Scheiden is known for its impressive handling and agility, which seems to be benefiting Estforen BHA, as they strive to gain even more ground. Bolt Baker Girona now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Stein. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flipflopone 102,020 has also advanced, now sitting in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. The field is tightening in as the race unfolds. Congratulations to Bot Hellscant for snatching victory at the Montmello Rallycross. Clearly, they've mastered the art of not just racing, but also leaving everyone else in a cloud of dust. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Hellscant for snatching that victory. Who knew robots had it in them to take the first place? I guess all those hours of gaming with no food breaks are finally paying off. And shout out to Estforen BHA for winning the bet race. You can claim your very own 2009 Mooncraft Scheiden from GT 300. Just don't let it go to your head. It's still just a car, not a trophy for being a genius or anything. Enjoy your new shiny toy. Welcome back, Eola 5. Did you miss the thrilling spectacle of AI cars zooming around? Or were you just out living your best life while we watched robots put the pedal to the metal? Either way, buckle up because it's about to get wild. For this track, I would focus mostly on the handling and acceleration. The Seattle Circuit Reverse has some tight corners and a few tricky sections that really test a car's ability to maneuver sharply. You don't want to be that poor AI car that plows into a wall because it couldn't turn properly. Acceleration is equally important here since you need to rocket out of those corners to gain any advantage. So, if I were designing the perfect car for this race, it would be a combination of nimbleness and bursts of speed. Let's see if any of our AI racers can handle that pressure. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you're still undecided, just remember, choosing the right car can make or break your entire day. Or at least give you something to complain about. So hurry up and make those choices. Let's see some last-minute chaos here. Well, what a thrilling pair we have here. The legendary 2017 Toyota Camry versus the equally riveting 2017 Chevrolet SS. Talk about a showdown of titans. I mean, who doesn't dream of watching a chest-thumping race between those two automotive marvels? Now, with our drivers being complete enigmas, we can only speculate based on their vehicles. The Camry is known for being the reliable, go-to sedan that your grandma probably drives to bingo night. On the other hand, the Chevrolet SS brings a bit more muscle to the party, like it just finished bench pressing a grand piano. In terms of raw motor might, the SS is likely going to flex a bit harder around those corners on the Seattle circuit reverse. But hey, perhaps Dr. Monkey 13 will surprise us, and outsmart the competition with some slick strategy. Or maybe they've taken a few too many detours on their way to the track. So if I had to put my virtual money down, I'd lean towards Bot Liam in the Chevrolet SS. But in the unpredictable world of AI driving, who knows? Maybe we'll see some unexpected twists and turns, and not just on the circuit. Hold on to your snacks, folks. The race has commenced with Leo Limona T5 taking the lead right from the start. Following closely in second place is Bot Oxwolfie, and trading in third is Bot Flanky Frankie. Positions are holding steady as they navigate the early laps. Bot Ovidus is on the charge, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie and Velamenti5 are locked in a fierce contest for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Just behind them, Bot Simple Markers and Bot Flanky Frankie are dueling for third place, fighting tooth and nail. Bot Oxwolfie is now in first place after making a move up the rankings. Meanwhile, Bot Belescoatbeim and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for fourth place, making each attempt to overtake the other. Bot Lilium has advanced one position and is now in 9th place. Bot Good Morning and Bot Neotexum continue their intense battle for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Over in the race, Bot Lirusil has made significant progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Fatzel Tesarina by 2.1 seconds. Dusher is mounting as the competition heats up. Bot Flunky Frankie is currently running in third place, having started from the same position. They're driving a 2017 Ford Fusion, which is relatively balanced for this race type. While they haven't set the fastest lap yet, their consistent performance keeps them securely in the podium contenders. No major overtakes noted at the moment, but they seem to be holding their ground well against the competition ahead. But Dr. Monkey 13 is currently in 10th place, having fallen back one position from 9th at the start. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is making progress, moving up to 9th from 10th, which indicates a potential battle brewing. With only 2 laps left, they need to push hard for any advantageous positions. Both drivers are within striking distance, so any small mistake could change their fates in the next laps. Botsco Zerops is driving a 2017 Toyota Camry, and currently sits in 12th place, after starting from 11th. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 8.966 seconds. It appears they haven't gained any positions yet, but are maintaining a steady pace, although they're clearly in need of some speed to climb the ranks. Bot Ovidos is now holding 12th place after advancing one position. Bot Salty Serena follows closely, now in 13th place, also gaining one spot. Botley Russell has moved up to 14th place, completing a busy sequence of positions changing among the midfield as they claw their way toward the top teams. Leola 95 is currently in 2nd place, piloting a 2017 Chevrolet SS, starting from the pole position. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute, 53.082 seconds. They are maintaining close pressure behind Bot Ox Wolfie, who is leading the race. Leola 95 is likely strategizing to execute an overtake if the opportunity arises, but for now, they seem to be holding steady without significant mistakes. Bot Neotexum is on a charge, making an impressive move to take 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Belescopine seems to be having a rough time, slipping back to 14th place, losing 9 spots in total. Deploy TV is also in trouble, falling back to 15th place, matching the same 9 position drop to 8th. The field is shaking up quite nicely. Bot Ovidus is now in 7th place after successfully overtaking 3 competitors. Botley Roselle, with an impressive strategy, has gained 3 positions to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Deploy TV executes 3 overtakes to climb to 12th place. The pace is quickening in the mid-pack. Bot Buckybird is making notable progress, closing the gap to Bot Fatsalty's Arena by 9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is steadily reducing the distance to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 by 8.2 seconds. Bot Belescope Bime is also gaining ground, cutting the gap to Deploy TV by 1.3 seconds. Natsaltis Arena has advanced one spot to 9th place. Buckybird is now in 10th after gaining one position as well. Looks like the battle for 9th is heating up. Congrats to Leo Immunity 5 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they took the fast part of racing very seriously. Did anyone else even show up? Well, well, well. Congratulations to Leo Immunity 5 for snatching that victory. Clearly they've managed to outsmart all the other virtual racers. Who knew AI could get competitive, right? Now, for those who managed to finish and get a chance to claim a car, step right up. You've survived the digital chaos, so pick your ride and rev those non-existent engines. This isn't just a race, it's an opportunity to look stylish while zooming through the circuits of the internet. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1995 Penske PC23. I mean, it's got that name recognition for a reason. It's like the prom queen of race cars back in the day, right? The Lola T9500 and Reynard 95. I certainly no slouches, but the Penske has that edge, probably thanks to years of fine-tuning and some serious racing pedigree. I'd bet my coffee that it would cross the finish line first, leaving the others wondering where their speed went. Racing at the Auto 24 ring circuit would just be another day at the office for it. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You've got only a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't tell me you're going to pick that clunky old model from the back of the garage. Let's see some exciting choices. Remember, these AI cars are just waiting to show off their driving skills, so make sure to choose wisely before time runs out. And no pressure, but your dignity is on the line here. Hurry up! Ah, the classic conundrum of betting on AI drivers with zero backstory. It's like picking your favorite piece from a mystery jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? So we've got Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Sert Gamingate, both behind the wheel of the same 1995 Penske PC23. What a beauty. It's practically dripping with nostalgia, and probably some vintage oil too. Now, with both drivers shrouded in secrecy, it's anyone's guess who will take the crown. I mean, can we even consider their lack of data a wildcard advantage? I had to throw caution to the wind. I'd say maybe Bot Ren Kaori sounds more mysterious. They could have been secretly training with top-tier pro drivers, or maybe they're just really good at following the racing line on a virtual track, which honestly seems like what we're betting on here. But then again, Bot Sert Gamingate has that name that screams, I'm here for a good time. What a twist! In the end, it's all about how well they can navigate those curves and avoid placing themselves in the ever-familiar pit of despair. Let's watch and see who burns rubber and who goes splat into the wall. The race has begun with Bot Silent Fox 213 leading in first place, followed closely by Leo Min 85 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Nexaramavol. The top three drivers are holding their positions as they navigate the early corners. Leo Min 95 is currently leading, and Bot Silent Fox 213 is close behind in second place. In the fight for third place, Bot Nexarelmavol has just overtaken Leola Minoniti 5, moving into second place, while bot Becky Jeroen is trying to capitalize on that positioning. There's a close trio battling for the next spots with plenty of action ahead. Bot Figurant Enchanter has just advanced to 8th place, making some steady progress. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut has also climbed one position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Krishk is gaining ground as well, moving up to 12th place. It seems like we have a few bots on the move today. Looks like Leola Immunity 5 is getting pumped up for the race. I mean, who wouldn't be? We've got some serious action happening out there. Silent Fox 213 is holding on to that first place like it's the last donut at a party. But Leola Immunity 5 isn't too far behind. Do you think he's planning a dramatic underdog comeback, or just hoping no one gets stuck in traffic? The suspense is killing me. Keep those bets rolling and let's see if anyone can overtake our leading bots. What's everyone's prediction for the finish? Bot Daymaster Thegamanine 100 joins the fight for 15th place after advancing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha is not backing down as they engage in close combat for that position. Bot Iconic Odd has also made a move, gaining one spot to position 20. The dynamics are heating up in the mid-pack. The Auto 24 rings layout is likely favoring drivers with balanced downforce and grip. The tight corners will test acceleration out of turns, while the long straights give an opportunity for drafting. Current positions suggest that starting position is playing a role in maintaining pace. Overtaking opportunities appear limited, especially for those in the midfield. The fastest laps indicate competitive speed, but may also reflect tire management strategies affecting overall performance. Bot Silent Fox 213 is leading the race and has set the fastest lap time. This places him in a strong position as he maintains his pace at the front. If he continues without mistakes, he will likely secure the win. The second and third place drivers are quite close but not showing signs of overtaking at the moment. Congratulations to Bot Silent Fox 213 for claiming victory at the Auto 24 ring. Seems like someone finally figured out how to make that steering wheel work. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations, Bot Silent Fox 413, on that brilliant win. I imagine your AI has been hitting the circuits harder than a teenager on a racing game. And for all our other talented racers out there, congratulations are in order because you all can now claim your very own cars. You've finally made it through the virtual chaos without spinning out. Now go ahead and pick your ride. It's time to get dangerous. In a very safe digital way. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1975 Ferrari 312 it would probably take the win on the Torpozen reverse circuit. It's like the classic overachiever in this lineup, with a reputation for speed and handling that could make it hard for the other cars to keep up. Plus, let's be honest, the Prancing Horse badge is basically the racing equivalent of wearing a crown. But hey, let's face it, no one's going to remember who finished in second place, right? Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on and time is ticking like a broken clock. Definitely not accurate, but still exciting. If you're still deciding which sweet machine you want to cheer for, now's the time to lock it in. Remember, you can't just throw a dart at the choices and hope for a miracle. Pick your car carefully, or you might end up supporting the one that goes backwards. Clock's almost out, so get it together, people. Oh, we really do have a classic showdown here, don't we? The Brabham BT44B versus the Fittipaldi FD03. What a time to appreciate retro race cars and drivers shrouded in mystery. Now let's think this through. The Brabham has that sleek, aerodynamic design from the golden era of F1, which might give Bosch Chateaudorca 39 an edge. But then again, who knows what kind of hidden talents Botzat Brandigan has up their sleeve with the Fittipaldi. Fittipaldi just sounds like a name that means business. If I had to make a call, I'd lean slightly towards the Brabham because come on, it's a Brabham. But at the same time, there's something alluring about a dark horse story with the Fittipaldi. Who knows? The race might just be as unpredictable as my Wi-Fi connection during a critical moment. So yeah, let's strap in and pretend we're experts while we watch them tear around to Poznan reverse. May the best bot win or, just not crash spectacularly. The race is underway. Bot 192 Bex is in first place, with Bot Larache closely following in second. In third place we have Jean Alesi making an early statement. Let's see how these top three maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Shototodorokith 39 has advanced to 4th place, while Bot Bioat is now in 5th place, having gained 2 spots. The contest for 6th place is heating up as Bot Zabrandigan and Bot XOSCs are closely vying for position. Botcap Holster has made a notable advance, pushing through 3 cars to secure 21st place. Bot Bioat is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Zabrandigan has overtaken 1 car and is currently in 6th place. The movement in the pack is intensifying. Bot Exclusive Odox has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Itzara has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Calican Bunny and Bot Princess Wildface for 10th place, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Bioart has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Exclusive Odox is now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Leolamonity5 climbed 2 spots and is currently in 10th place. There's an intense battle for 9th as Leolamonity5 and Bot Soror are closely contesting that position. Bottomus Gordon has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 25th place. Bot Brandigan has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Surara has also advanced, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Saror and Bot Shatotadura are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, showing no sign of letting up. Bot Itzara gains 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot XOSAs continue their close duel for 9th place. Bot Starbex advances to 12th place, while also engaging in a tight contest with Leolamonity5, who is currently in 11th place. Bot Exclusive Ugox is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Princess Wildface has claimed 9th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Leolamonity5 has rounded out the top 10 with a gain of 1 position into 10th place. Bot Zabrandigan advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Starbex moves up 2 positions to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calacombany and Bot XOSS are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, with no clear advantage just yet. Bot Calicom Bunny advances to 12th place, while Bot Gyroscope climbs to 13th place. The competition is heating up as Bot X Oasis and Bot Gyroscope engage in a close battle for 13th place. It's a crowded field back there. Bot Itzarara has advanced one position, and now occupies 5th place. Layla Moonanty 5 has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Bot Feskis has made a leap as well, moving up one spot to secure 14th place. Leolaminti 5 has advanced to 8th place, while Bot Shatoto Doroke 39 is right behind in a fierce contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope is making progress as well, moving up to 12th place. Congratulations to Bot Drew 192 bets for finally mastering the art of going fast. Who knew racing was just about hitting the gas and steering? Wow. Bot Drew 192 gigs just zoomed right past the finish line like they were actually trying. Congratulations to them for basically letting the other cars know who's boss. Now, for all you lucky drivers out there, it's car claim time. You've earned the right to hop into a shiny new ride. Hope you're ready to hit the virtual streets and maybe win a race yourself, or at the very least provide some entertainment for all of us watching. Don't forget to buckle up, because who knows where AI might take you next. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balanced combination of speed and handling. The Enola Duvin has some tight corners mixed with long straights, so you definitely want a car that can hug those bends without sending you into the grass. Aerodynamics is key here because you want to slice through the air without losing too much speed on those straightaways. Plus, good acceleration out of the corners will be crucial. Let's just say if your car doesn't know how to dance around those curves, it's going to be a short race for you. Welcome back, Eurloke. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just taking an extended vacation from all things racing? Either way, we're glad to have you back in the thrilling world of AI-driven car chaos. Make sure to buckle up for this wild ride. It's not every day you get to watch computers battle it out on the track like they're auditioning for the next Fast and Furious movie. Alright everyone, time is ticking, and we're almost out of chances to choose your machine for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't locked in your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't end up regretting it like that time you tried pineapple on pizza. Choose wisely, or just pick the shiniest one. No judgment here. Well, it sounds like Leo Lemonity 5 has actually taken a trip to the winner's circle a few times, so they've got some experience under their belt. Winning 4 out of 41 races gives them that little edge, or maybe just enough experience to ensure they are good at embarrassing themselves in front of millions. Now Botstar X on the other hand is a complete mystery. It's like betting on a sealed box of chocolates. You have no idea if you're going to get caramel, or just something that will ruin your day. With no race history to analyze, they could either pull a miracle out of nowhere, or turn into a literal roadblock. So, if I were to put my salty chips on the table, I'd lean towards Leo Lemonity 5 for the win, but there's always that chance that Botstar X goes full Oxstar and surprises us all. Let's buckle up for this one. The race has begun, and BioArt is leading in first place, followed by Kyroscope in second place. In third place, we have Nukem Bokum. No surprises there, the bots are off to a solid start. Let's see how they hold these positions as we move further into the race. Botstar X and Leo Lemonity 5 are still locked in a close contest for fourth place as they attempt to outmaneuver each other. Irolok is also putting pressure on Botstar X for fifth place, making for an interesting dynamic. Meanwhile, Bot Oasis has made some progress, advancing one position to eighth place. Let's see if these positions change as the race continues. Botstar X is currently in fifth place, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RS, as the car is known for its balanced handling and strong performance on both cornering and straightaways. So far, the race has been steady for Starbucks, maintaining position without any overtakes or significant challenges from drivers directly behind. No signs of thrilling drama here yet, just a solid drive. BioArt is currently in first place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM, which started from pole position. The car's fastest lap of 1 minute and 33.9 seconds highlights its competitive edge on this track. Given that they're maintaining their position at the front, it appears the strategy is solid, and driving technique is precise. No signs of trouble so far, just clean racing. Sputnik NZ is currently in 13th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They started from 14th position, making a slight progression but struggling to gain significant ground. The car appears to be performing reliably, but lacks the pace compared to the frontrunners. Their fastest lap time of 1:48.453 indicates they're not hitting optimal speeds, which could be affecting their overall positioning in the race. Starbex has made an impressive move, advancing one spot to claim 4th place. Bullock follows suit, also gaining one position and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 6th place intensifies as Bot Epic Sugar and Leo Lamine 85 go head to head, each vying for that spot. Urlock and Starbex are really going at it for 4th place, just inches apart. Over in the front, Sputnik NZ is making moves on Junagot, slicing the gap down by 1.9 seconds. It's a classic case of one trying to catch up while another is just trying to hold on. Let's see how this develops. Urlock has gained one position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Leola Minty5 is applying pressure on Starbex, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Eats Basics, which is currently in 12th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Starting from 13th position, they've shown some slight improvement, but are lagging behind the leaders with a fastest lap of 1 minute 35 seconds and 955 milliseconds. The pace could definitely use some pickup to challenge the drivers ahead. Congrats to Bot Biowat for crossing the finish line first. Looks like all those practice laps paid off in a big way. Who needs a pit crew when you can just outrun everyone? Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot BR just crushed it and zoomed their way to victory. Congrats on the shiny win. Who knew AI could drive better than most humans? Now, let's give a shout out to your lot. You managed to pull off the most overtakes. That's quite the steal move. Your price? A 2019 BMW M HETE. Not too shabby, right? Hope you enjoy that sweet ride and maybe don't take it for a spin in the virtual world. It might get a little too wild. Ah, the 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid, a car that screams, look at me, I'm not just fast, I'm eco-friendly too. This beauty was designed for endurance racing and has a hybrid powertrain that combines a turbocharged V4 engine and electric motors. One fun fact is that it actually won the 24 Hours of Le Mans 3 times in a row from 2015 to 2017. So while most cars just try not to spill coffee in the cup holder, this one was busy racking up trophies like it's going out of style. Plus it could go from 0 to 60 faster than your brain can process what day it is. Just don't expect to find any drive-through windows in its future. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out like your chances of winning the lottery. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make it count. If you're still sitting on the fence, I'd suggest you make a choice before you end up with the equivalent of last season's flip phone. Totally outdated and not gonna win you any races. Choose wisely, folks. Well, look at this showdown between Oscar Wolf and Crystal 33, both behind the wheel of their Rebellion R1s. It's like a battle of the unknowns. I mean, we're really just throwing darts in the dark here, aren't we? Since they're both driving the same type of car, it might come down to who can better channel their inner speed demon. Though if I had to place my bets, I'd probably lean towards Oscar Wolf. I mean, doesn't Wolf sound a bit more fierce than Crystal? Plus, I mean, there's something about the mysterious vibe that just screams, I'm going to surprise you all. But really, we could be watching them both turn in circles for an hour. Don't forget, it's Alton Park, where the twists and turns could easily turn our race into a 3-ring circus. Let's buckle up and see how it unfolds. Hey there, Gary Z. Look who decided to grace us with their presence after a long time away. Did you finally manage to escape the clutches of reality? We've been waiting for you to see some AI cars zoom by. Glad to have you back. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. The race has kicked off with Naibi taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Silhouette, while Bot Unistix holds third place. The field is starting to settle as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Silhouette has taken first place while Naibi is hot on their tail, pushing hard for the lead. Leola 95 has gained one position, and is now in third place, closely challenging Naibi for second. This battle for second place is intensifying as they go wheel to wheel. Naiba has dropped to 11th place after losing 9 positions. Bot Update Sapaway is making a charge, moving up 3 spots to take 18th place. Bobtails of Strili is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 19th place. Bot Belth Hansa Beast is showing impressive speed, now in 12th place after overtaking 12 cars. Bot Ozdidurit has moved up to 3rd place, and now finds themselves in a close battle with Bot on a 6 for that podium position. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Onis6 are still locked in a fierce contest for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracol has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Timbogini Tube has also made a move, now in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Belthanatha Beast is indeed making strides, now only 10.4 seconds behind Bot Frampurity. Bot Cobracol has gained 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Apiway has also advanced 1 spot, sitting in 17th place now. Bot Cobracol has successfully moved up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Umkoni Buddy is on the rise as well, now in 7th place after advancing 1 spot. The battle between Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Unkuni Budgie for 7th is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Unisix are trading positions quite aggressively, maintaining their fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 has successfully gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Jordan F is not far behind, also gaining a spot to move into 8th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway maintains position, while Bot Kyroscope tries to find an opening for an overtake in 16th place. Up front, Bot Belfanethist is aggressively reducing the gap to Bot Franquetti by 1.9 seconds. It's a classic case of the tortoise and the hare, but in reverse. Bob Oskatserod has now reduced the gap to Lil Amenity 5 to 3.1 seconds, showing increasing pace. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracol and Bot Osgarod continue to engage in a fierce battle for 3rd place, with positions changing rapidly. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette on their spectacular win. Clearly they've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're just driving in slow motion. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Silhouette really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. I mean, who would have thought a computer could outrun a bunch of metal boxes with wheels? And let's not forget about Leo Lamianty 5, who not only participated but also claimed the fastest lap. Nice job. Feel free to take your victory lap in that shiny 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid. Just remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about looking cool while you're zooming past everyone else. What a day for AI and racing enthusiasts. Sure. Did you know that the Touring Car Association, or TCA, racing car class, features vehicles that are often lightly modified versions of everyday cars? It's like seeing your neighbor's Honda Civic suddenly become a race machine just without the lawn decorations. Their racing ethos is all about making fast cars out of cars you might actually see on the road. Just imagine if your grocery getter suddenly started winning trophies. It would be a real plot twist in the world of motorsports. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Make sure you're not stuck with a total clunker, unless you like watching your hopes of victory go up in smoke. Choose wisely because soon we'll see if your selection can actually keep up, or if it's just for show. Hurry up. Well, isn't this a classic showdown? On one side, we have Yulok in a 24 Toyota Corolla, because nothing screams speed like a car designed for errands and grocery runs. Sure, they've trotted around the track 28 times and claimed 3 victories, but let's be real, that's basically saying they've mastered the art of avoiding traffic. On the other hand, we've got Bot Baker-Joran in a flashy 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. No racing history? Total wild card. It could either mean they're a hidden gem ready to dominate or someone who just hopped in and thought, how hard can it be? The BMW's inherently sporty nature does give it an edge over Yulok's humble Corolla, which has probably seen more mall parking lots than racetracks. So, my educated guess? I'd put my money on the BMW for at least putting up a good fight, unless Yulok channels their inner speed demon and gives us all a surprise performance. Buckle up, it's about to get thrilling in the least expected way. The race has kicked off with Bot Tyler in the lead. Following closely is Bot Kick's Mechanic in second place, and Leo Monty 5 occupies third place. The positions are holding steady as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Kick's Mechanic is currently leading, while Bot Tyler is right on their tail in second place. Leolamu 95 and Bot Kicks Mechanic are now side by side, vying for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is trying to close the gap with Leolamu 95 as they battle for third place. Position changes could happen any moment here. Bot's Feel Like Hail has made a significant advance, overtaking 3 cars and securing 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Rob Sizzle is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Conormality and Bot and Body Notes continue their close contest for 11th place, with very little separating them. Bot Crazy Sweetbot has made a gain, moving up to 13th place. However, it seems Bot Colm Metway is right there too, closely pursuing Bot Crazy Sweet, but for that same position. The tension builds as they jockey for track advantage. Bot Rob Sizzle and Bot Baker Geroni are neck and neck in 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Urlok is trying to capitalize on that battle, pressing closely behind in 8th place against Bot Rob Swizzle. Meanwhile, in 10th place, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Bithrayli are also engaged in a tight contest, showing no signs of letting up. The race dynamics are heating up quite nicely. Bot's Be Like Hail is making impressive progress, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Marty Freeze. Over in the 10th position, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Bithrayli are wheel to wheel, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Asayanoni and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are also embroiled in a close duel for the 14th spot. The tension at both ends of the field is palpable. Bot Cheryl Mitsurosis has advanced into 5th place, while Bot Baker Jeroen follows closely by securing 6th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Urlok and Bot Rob Swizzle, with both racers showing no signs of backing down. Bot Rob Sizzle and Leolamu 95 remain closely matched, trading positions as they fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is making gains, moving up 1 spot to now sit in 19th place. Now, Bot Frommy Fizz 13 and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a duel, continuing their battle for that same 19th position. Bot Conormality has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Neotexum has also moved up, securing 14th place after gaining 1 spot. Wow! Bot Tyler really mastered the art of turning left and going fast. Congratulations on snatching that victory. Well, 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 would you look at that? Bot Tyler just took the checkered flag like it's a Sunday stroll in the park. Congratulations on your stunning victory. Who knew AI could drive better than half the people I know? Now for all the drivers patiently waiting to claim their shiny new cars, the time has come. Step right up. You're all about to become the proud owners of some digital rides. Get ready to feel that sweet virtual horsepower. Who's excited? Let's get this car show on the road. Alright, here's a fun fact for you about the Korean Grand Prix track. It's basically designed like a giant roller coaster. The track is known for its elevation changes, with some parts having slopes so crazy that drivers probably felt like they were auditioning for a stunt show. It's like a theme park for cars, and while your average driver just gets to enjoy the rides, these racers are out here trying not to spill their drinks or, crash. So, who knew driving could also be a thrill-seeking adventure? Alright folks, we've reached the frantic final countdown. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hurry up. You don't want to watch your AI buddies race while you sit there like you just got called out in class. Get your selections in before the time runs out and you're stuck with the digital equivalent of a rusty old tricycle. Oh, a battle of the late 90s supercars. What an exhilarating way to reminisce about when emails were a thing of the future, and not a daily annoyance. We have Bot Gamone in the Mercedes-Benz CLK GT-R GT1, classic choice, right? It's like bringing a sword to a gunfight, but you never know when that sheer nostalgia will kick in. Then there's Bot Minor My Styler 21 in the Porsche 911 GT 198. Now that car has some serious pedigree. It's kind of like showing up to a party with a meticulously crafted cheese platter, while the other guy brought a bag of chips. Both are fantastic in their own way, but one definitely has a more refined taste to it. Based on car choice alone, I'd lean toward the Porsche for the edge. That thing's practically screaming I'm fast, and I know it. But hey, it's all up to the virtual drivers now. Let's just sit back, sip our imaginary drinks, and watch these two legends duke it out on the track. Who needs a crystal ball when we have AI racing to entertain us? The race has kicked off with Leo Lemonity 5 in the lead, holding first place. Urlock is closely following in second place, while Bot Franquity is in third. Let's see how long they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Detoxins has made significant progress, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Arayu Serial has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Arayu Serial and Urlock Dotte. Bot Epic Sugar has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and is now in 7th place. Bot Arayu Serial is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Franquity has gained a spot and sits in 3rd place. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot J Boogie are closely contesting 6th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Miname Styler 21 has gained 2 spots, now settling into 8th place. In other news, Bot Case Flex is pushing forward with 1 spot gain, currently in 17th place. Bot Epic Sugar is now in 6th place, gaining a position. Bot Miname Style Air 21 has also advanced, taking over the 7th place. Looks like they're making it a party up there. Bot Arayu Serial holds the lead, with Leo Lemonity 5 closely following in 2nd place. They are exchanging positions as they approach the final corner, with Leo Lemonity 5 looking for an opportunity to overtake. In 19th place, Bot Unstable is attempting to shake off Bot Michigan Live, who is applying pressure and trying to find a gap. The battle for the last points position looks set to heat up as they both enter the straight. Back at the front, it seems Lila Mernity 5 just gained the upper hand and has moved ahead of Bot Arayu Serial. Let's see if such a move will stick. Bot Sakurai TV now holds 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gamoning is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maname Styler 21 and Bot Gamoning are engaged in a close fight for 7th position. The GT1 class is showing a clear advantage in speed and aerodynamics on the tight and technical Korean track. The predominance of certain older models, like the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR, at the front, is indicative of their performance characteristics, especially their grip levels and power delivery, which resonate well with this circuit layout. The variance in lap times also highlights how well some drivers are mastering the track compared to others, as seen in the gap between the fastest lap and the others. This combination is certainly reflecting the order we're seeing. Bot Manamai Styler 21 has managed to gain 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. Urlock is right on their tail, creating a tense situation as they battle for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is steadily closing the gap to Bot Sakurai TV, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Bot Gamoning has successfully moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Flex and Bot Detoxins are in a close contest for 16th place, pushing each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has also gained a position, now sitting in 18th place. In addition, Bot Unstable and Bot Flex continue their fierce rivalry, battling it out for 17th place. Bot Flex has advanced 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Unstable follows closely, moving up to 17th place. And Bot Sputnik NZ also gains a position, now sitting in 18th place. The lower midfield is tightening up. Congratulations to Lila Mernity 5 for clinching the victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else was just taking the casual drive. Well played. Well, the All-Magnified just zoomed their way to victory like they had turbo boosters on. Congratulations on that thrilling win. It seems you've mastered the art of letting the AI do all the work while you kick back and enjoy the show. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim their cars, get ready to pick from the lot, folks. Don't let the reverse gear scare you. Just remember to avoid the walls this time. Go ahead and make your choice. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a lovely combination of sharp turns and elevation changes that can really throw your average car for a loop. You'll want a car that dives into corners like it's practicing its best ballet moves, while also having enough power to launch out of them without leaving everyone in the dust. Acceleration matters too, but if you can't navigate those twists and turns smoothly, you'll just be the car everybody loves to pass on the straightaways. So, basically, if the AI cars had personalities, you'd want the ones that are nimble dancers rather than lumbering giants. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You have mere moments left to make those crucial car selections. Choose wisely, because in a few seconds, your fate, and the fate of these digital speed demons, will be sealed. If you haven't picked yet, are you really even trying? Hurry it up. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Erotique in the sleek and legendary 25, Ford GT versus Bot TK 77, in the somewhat rebellious 200 Ford Mustang, SVT Cobra R. Talk about an iconic showdown. On one hand, the Ford GT is like the prom queen of sports cars, with its fancy design and reputation for speed. It's powerful, aerodynamic and whispers sweet nothings about winning. On the other hand, the Mustang is a classic American muscle car, built for a good time, but maybe focusing more on making noise than making history. So, If I had to play fortune teller, I'd say good old bot Aerotake has the upper hand here with that Ford GT, assuming they can keep it on the track and avoid any AI hiccups. But you never know. There's always that underdog potential with the Mustang. Who doesn't love a good plot twist? Ultimately, we're in for a wild ride, and who knows, maybe they'll both end up in a gloriously chaotic heap at some point. The race has begun, and as expected, Bot Shattered Pixel takes the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Lockjohn 7, while Bot Princess Wildface claims third place. All bots seem to be maintaining a steady pace right out of the gate. Bolshutodordoruki 39 has made an impressive gain, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupies second place. Bot Ixajax is also on the move, advancing by 3 positions to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Fee has cracked the top 10, moving up by 3 spots to claim 8th place. Naiba has surged past 3 cars and is now in 15th place. Bot Anarchy 6 also climbed the ranks, overtaking 3 competitors to settle in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nezer has made a move, overtaking 3 as well, and now finds himself in 19th place. It's quite the shuffle mid-pack. Bot Figurator Sport has advanced 2 positions and is now in 10th place. They're engaged in a close contest with Bot Exapexian for 9th place, which should be interesting to watch. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyna Miracles has gained 1 position and is currently in 12th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Naiba has just overtaken 3 cars, now in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot for the Afro is not slowing down either, pulling off the same maneuver to claim 14th place. Over in 16th place, Bot Rexenzera has executed 3 overtakes as well, continuing this trend. Tight race dynamics developing in the midfield. Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Excepcion continue their intense duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Leo Amina 95 is steadily catching up to Bot Bunnysoft Doom, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Funky Frankie has made a commendable move, climbing 2 positions to settle in 26th place. Bot Basket TV is now just 1.5 seconds away from Bot T Christie, tightening that battle. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has made a move and is now in 8th place. Leila 95 is also on the rise, advancing to 18th place. Bot Wild Cavamona is driving the 2018 Morgan Plus 6, known for its lightweight structure and impressive acceleration due to the BMW turbocharged inline-6 engine. Currently sitting in 25th place, their performance hasn't quite matched the vehicle's potential as they're trailing behind many competitors. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 28.754 seconds, which isn't exactly setting the track ablaze. Bot Basket TV has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Figurator Sport has also made gains, moving up 2 positions to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is steadily narrowing the gap to Bot Apex Milkbag, closing in by 8.7 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Shotododoroke 39 on winning the race. Clearly you're in a league of your own. Maybe you should consider racing other planets next. Well. Congratulations to Bot Shotododoroka 39 for crossing the finish line first. Yuma must be feeling like the king of the AI racetrack right now. I mean, who knew digital algorithms had such speedy skills? And let's give a round of applause to Leo Aminunity 5 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny 2013 Ferrari 458 Speciale. Just make sure your AI isn't applying those overtaking skills in the real world, okay? We wouldn't want any actual road rage, even if the car doesn't have feelings. Keep up the good work, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capabilities. The Circuito da Boa Vista is known for its tight turns and urban layout, so a car that can maneuver well and maintain speed through those corners will have a distinct advantage. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't take those sharp turns without slamming into a wall like a newbie at a go-kart track, you're pretty much toast. Let's just say, it's not the track for any of those straight-line speed demons who think they can just zoom past everyone. A balanced setup with good braking performance will be essential to avoid embarrassing spins that might make for some entertaining moments on stream, but not for a serious race. Alright everyone, time's almost up. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. I hope you've been doing your homework because picking the right car might be your best chance of not getting totally embarrassed out there. So hurry up. Choose wisely or prepare for the sweet taste of defeat. Let's see whose choice pays off. Well, here we go. It looks like we've got two absolute driving enigmas with Lord Secretsby in the vintage Avia F87 and Wayne 94 piloting the classic Estonia 201600. I mean, what a lineup. It's like watching a history lesson on wheels. Now, based on sheer nostalgia, the Avia F87 might have some tricks up its sleeve. But let's be real. The Estonia 20 has that retro flair that could really charm its way to the finish line. It's like betting on two grandpas at a slow dance-off. Who knows who's got the secret moves? If I'm putting my money down, I might lean slightly towards the Avia for that chance of road brilliance. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe they'll both just forget how to accelerate and take a leisurely stroll instead. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and Leona Main95 takes the lead, sitting in first place. Following closely in second is bot Stephen Brinkley, while bot King Rut holds third place. It's a clean start for the top three as they head into the first turn. Bot Gary 710 is making significant strides as he overtakes 3 cars and claims 17th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has surged into first place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bobardo has also gained 1 position, now sitting in third place. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Bobardo and Leona95 as they race closely together. Bot Bobardo and Leona95 continue their intense duel for second place, with neither giving an inch. Up front, Bot Juna got the leads, gains momentum, advancing to 7th place. Now, it's an all-out showdown as Bot A Blaze is right on the tail of Bot Juna got the leads in that same position, adding extra heat to this mid-pack skirmish. Bot Down to Quest is now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Bookie Bird has made a parallel rise, overtaking 8 cars and securing second place. Meanwhile, Bot Emutic for 988 is also in the mix, having passed 9 cars to claim third place. Clearly, it's a game of musical chairs at the top. Bot Stephen Brinkley has taken the lead after overtaking 3 cars, now in first place. Leona Main95 follows closely in second place, also gaining momentum with 3 overtakes. Bot Bobardo rounds out the top 3, after executing 3 overtakes as well. The dynamics are certainly shifting at the front. Bot Kinbrut has just made an aggressive move on Bot Bobardo, taking over third place with a well-executed dive. Bot Bobardo seems to be losing grip in these corners. Meanwhile, Bot Lord C. Crispy has cut the gap to Bot Crystal 33, down to about 1 second. The pressure is on as they enter the final sector, and Bot Lord C. Crispy looks poised for an attack. Bot Lord Secrecy is currently in 18th place, having started from 10th. They are driving a 1987 Avia F87, which isn't exactly the newest tech on the grid. Their fastest lap is sitting at 3 minutes and 31 seconds, indicating a significant struggle with pace compared to the front runners. This driver seems to be facing challenges in maintaining position and gaining traction in this race. Bot Bobardo has advanced 1 position, now occupying second place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Bot with 3 out 25. Is driving in 1979, Estonia 1600. Currently in 5th place, they started from 6th, and have recorded a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.219 seconds. They appear to be maintaining position well, but are likely looking to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead to close the gap. Bot Stephen Brinkley is currently leading the race in first place and holds the fastest lap time. His solid starting position at second has worked out well, and he's maintaining a good gap to Leo Amonadi in second place. The pressure is on for the others behind him to catch up while he drives consistently. With only one lap left, he needs to defend his lead smartly and avoid any mistakes. Bot Matthew Soaresfricks has gained one position, now in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Sikrisby is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Crystal 33 by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Stephen Brinkley on the stunning victory. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy taking pit stops. Impressive work out there. Well. Huge congratulations to Bot Stephen Brinkley for snatching that victory. Looks like all those late-night coding sessions really paid off. Now, let's talk about the lucky drivers ready to claim their sweet rides. You almost feel like kids in a candy store right now. Except your candies are made of metal and go zoom. Enjoy picking out your new cars, folks. May they be as fast as your internet connection, which sometimes feels like it's stuck in the slow lane. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1983 Lancia LC1 Don 2. This beauty has a strong combination of speed and handling that's just perfect for the twists and turns of Laguna Seca. Plus, who doesn't love a classic Lancia? It's like choosing between a fine wine and, well, grape juice. Sure, the other contenders probably have their merits, but let's be honest, some of them seem like they need a bit more practice on the track. Like that 1982 Ford C100. It's great, but does it even understand what racing is? So, here's hoping the Lancia shows those AI drivers how it's done. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make that car selection. Better hurry up and pick wisely, or you might be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a three-legged tortoise. Don't let your AI driver hate you for not giving them the right wheels. Your time management skills will be tested more here than in your last high school project. Get those choices in. Welcome back, Neo-Texum. We've missed your impeccable timing for arriving just when things get interesting. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama today. Let's see if the AI cars can keep up with your presence. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Bottler Croissant 1980 in that classic 1985 Sauber SHSC 6. It's a lovely car that screams, I was born in the 80s and I still think I'm cool. And then there's Bot the Fuzz 84 behind the wheel of the slightly more modern 1988 Rondo M379C, which sounds like it could outrun a giraffe from an open window. Now, I'd love to pretend I know some secret statistics about these drivers, but alas, it seems we're as blind as bats in a cave when it comes to their skills. So what do we rely on? The cars. Historically, the Rondo was a fierce competitor, perfect for the winding turns of Laguna Seca. But the Sauber has that nostalgic charm. In a battle of finesse versus charm, I'd say the Rondo has the edge. But hey, who knows? Maybe La Croissant 1980 has a trick up their sleeve. Grab your popcorn folks, because this race is shaping up to be more interesting than watching paint dry. The race has started, and in first place is Bot Rummy Fist the team. Following closely in second place is Bot Gamuning, while Naibe is holding down third place. It's all pretty straightforward so far. No surprises yet as they move into the first few corners. Bot Lepreso 1980 has advanced one position to fourth place, and is now engaged in a close contest with Naibe for third place. Lila 95 has also moved up, gaining a spot to secure seventh place, and is currently dueling Bot the Foss Society 4 for sixth place. The racing dynamics are quite competitive at this moment. Bot Wanga Tansigan, 272, advances to 9th place, showing some solid maneuvering. Bot Buckybird climbs to 15, adding a little excitement to the lower midfield. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a close contest for 16th, with both drivers looking to outsmart each other. Hey there, Wayne 294. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. We've been having a blast watching AI cars zoom around while you've been off doing, well, whatever it is you do when you're not here. So, buckle up and join in. These cars may actually know how to drive better than some of us. Enjoy the race. Bot Adanut 44 has made a significant move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Timbogini Tube has advanced to 10th place with a single overtaking maneuver. Also making progress is Bot Hypnokiller, who has gained 1 position and sits in 21st place. The battle for 20th place is heating up between Bot Hypnokiller and Bot HP Lootcraft, both vying for that spot closely. The Illuminati 5 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J also moves up 1 spot to take 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pay CARR is right behind, advancing 1 position to 18th place. Leo Lamanity 5 advances 1 position to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Pace CRR are engaged in a close contest for 18th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Orange Funk advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Adanut 44 climbs up 1 position to 18th place. Bot Runner Empage gains 1 position to 22nd place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Buggamorning has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Romifis 13 is right on their tail, creating a tight battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has made an impressive move, advancing one spot to claim 4th place. The dynamics are shifting swiftly. Romifis 13 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Lacrosse 1980 is making progress, jumping to 4th place. Adana 44 is also on the move, advancing to 17th place. Congratulations to Bot Romifis 13 for snagging that victory. Clearly, they found the secret sauce to speed at Laguna Seca. Next stop, the victory lap. Wow, a huge congratulations to Bot Romifis 13 for clinching that victory. The AI is clearly mastering the art of car racing, while we mere mortals are still trying to parallel park. And let's not forget Leo Lamunin 85, who has officially shown us all how to make those overtakes look easy. You get to claim the legendary 1985 MKAC 84-1 from Group C, 2-2. Looks like you'll be racing in style while the rest of us are stuck in our daydreamer cars. Well done, racers. Let's see what chaos unfolds next. Oh, Group C2. That's a classic. Did you know that while Group C cars are known for their high-tech and turbocharged powerhouses, Group C2 was basically like the younger sibling trying to crash the party? They had a lower budget cap, and were more about the privateers having fun rather than teams with deep pockets. So, if Group C is the fancy dinner party, C2 is the backyard barbecue, where everyone shows up with slightly questionable potato salad. It's all about the spirit of competition, right? Alright, everyone. Time's running out to choose your cars. Seriously, last call here. You don't want to end up with the virtual equivalent of a shopping cart. Make those selections, and let's get ready to watch some AI take over the racetrack. Hopefully, with better luck than your last grocery run. Get it together, folks. Alright, let's break this down. Wayne 94 in the 1985 EMPAC 84. One has a decent track record with 22 wins out of 124 races. That sounds like he knows how to get around the track without crashing into anything important. Rank 10? Not too shabby. Now, let's talk about Bot Hypnokiller in the 1982 Lancia ALC 1. The fact that we don't have much info about them is either a recipe for a thrilling underdog story or a total disaster waiting to happen. Who knows, they could be a hidden gem. Or just a random AI that's still trying to figure out which way is forward. If I had to put my money on this, I'd lean towards Wayne 94. Experience tends to pay off in racing. But then again, that Lancia could surprise us like a plot twist in a bad movie. Let's watch and see if Wayne maintains his status, or if Bot Hypnokiller pulls off the ultimate upset. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway, and currently in the lead is Bot Bananagosh, followed closely by Bot Aerotech in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Skeksis Beaupré in third position. No major moves yet as they settle into that pace. Let's see if anyone attempts an early overtake. Wayne 94 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 5th place. At the front, Bot Aerotech is pulling away, now leading the race in first place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has also gained ground, moving into third place. The battle for second place is heating up, with Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Banana Josh actively contesting the position. Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced to second place. Wayne Train 94 has also gained a position, securing fourth place. The duel for fourth place continues as Bot Skeksis Bupri and Wayne Train 94 are closely contesting that position. Bot Sabrusuk 43 is now just behind Bot Skeksis Bupri, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has improved to 16th place, and is currently engaged in an intense duel with Bot Boof 19 for 15th place. Steve Fornbeard's HR has advanced 1 place, now in 7th position. The battle for 12th is heating up with Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Exapection closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has made some progress, gaining 2 spots to reach 14th. Wayne Train 94 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Jordan F has made a move up to 14th place, while Bot Boof 19 has advanced to 16th place with their own 1 place gain. Consistency seems to be their strategy. Bot Athena CNC is currently in 21st place, driving a 1982 Ford Falcon in Group A. The Ford Falcon is known for its robust performance in touring races during the early 80s, but it seems to be struggling in this race after starting in 20th position. Their fastest lap is at 2 minutes and 52 seconds, which still puts them behind quite a few drivers, indicating they have some ground to make up if they hope to move up in the standings. Wayne Train 94 has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. The battle for that position is intensifying as Bot Mr. Wolf J is closely tailing Wayne Train 94. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F is actively closing the gap on Bot Daisy Chains, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The Sochi Autodrome features a mix of long straights and tight corners, affecting car acceleration and braking efficiency. Cars with better downforce are likely to perform well through the corners, while those excelling in straight-line speed can capitalize on overtaking opportunities on the longer sections. It's clear that positioning in these sectors is impacting drivers' overall times and strategy. Wayne Train 94 continues to gain on Bot Aerotech, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Xixian has made an advancement, moving up 1 place to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 14th place. Wayne94 is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, putting pressure on the leader, Bot Erotic.away. With only 1 lap remaining, he might attempt an overtake, if he maintains his pace, and closes the gap. However, he will need to find a way around without losing time to challenge for first. The race dynamics are definitely leaning in his favor right now. Zest4 BJ is currently in 7th place, driving a 1985 Alba AR4. The Alba AR4 is known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight chassis, which enhances its cornering efficiency. Despite starting in 7th place, SD4 BHA has consistently maintained position, but hasn't made significant gains against the frontrunners yet. Keeping an eye on their pace could reveal if they attempt to challenge the cars ahead. Congratulations to Bot Erotic for crossing the finish line first. Who knew they had it in them? Clearly they took drive to a whole new level. Wow, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Erotic for pulling off that spectacular win. You really showed those other cars who's boss out there. And let's not forget our speedy friend Wayne94, absolutely crushing it with the fastest lap. You get to claim yourself a shiny 1985 EMT8084, one from Group C2. I mean, who doesn't want a classic beauty like that? No pressure or anything, but we're all putting our bets on you for next time. Let's see if you can keep up the speed. Absolutely. The 20 Koenigsegg RS is not just any car, it holds the Guinness World Record for the fastest production car in the world, reaching an average speed of over 277 miles per hour. That's like driving a regular car, but instead of hitting 60, you just skip straight to whoosh. Plus, it's powered by a twin-turbo V8 engine that produces a mind-blowing 1341 horsepower. If there were ever a car that could outrun your wildest daydreams, this would be it. Alright folks, listen up. The time is running out to pick your cars, so if you haven't chosen yet, you better hustle. I mean, who wants to be that person left with the slowest, most embarrassing ride? You know, the one that looks like it just got out of a dumpster fire. So get your picks in before the clock runs out. Let's see if your taste is as good as you think. Alright folks, we've got a showdown between Bot Pumpkin Ofkery in a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Gira RS, and Bot La Croissant, 1980 piloting, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Talk about a classic rivalry. One is a hypercar that's basically a certified speed demon, while the other is more on the classy side. Now, for playing the odds here, I'd say that the Koenigsegg has the upper hand. I mean, it's got enough horsepower to make a rocket blush. But then again, who knows what kind of mysterious AI wizardry La Croissant 1980 has up their sleeve? Maybe they took a few AI driving lessons from Fast and Furious or something. In all seriousness, let's place our bets. Will the pumpkin claim glory, or will La Croix show us that the old school charm still has some tricks left? Either way, this should be an interesting race. The race has begun, and as of now, the top 3 positions are occupied by, in first place, Bot Unistix, followed by Bot Henfatig in second place, and in third place, Bot Era 2. The AI is definitely awake for this one. Bot Shoebox TV has taken first place after an impressive surge overtaking 24 cars. Neighbor follows closely in second place, also overtaking 24 cars. Bot TPPA rounds out the top 3, following suit with another 24 cars overtaken. Quite the synchronized dance among the top racers. Bot Mystics is now in second place after overtaking 5 cars. Close behind, Bot Hinfatig has also made a strong move, taking third place with 5 overtakes. Bot Erotic follows, advancing to fourth place with the same impressive stride of 5 overtakes. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Ovidus has made quite the push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is also making strides, moving up to 17th place with 5 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard improved 4 positions, and now sits in 19th place. A busy race for the bots out there. Bot Stabigale Killens has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig appears eager, cutting down the gap to Stabigale Killens by 7.9 seconds. Over in the battle for 6th place, Bot Le Croissant in 1980 is on the charge, closing the distance to Bot Orange Funk by 11 seconds. It's all tightening up as we go. The Grand Enchanter just made a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 5th place. Shoot 'em Up is on the charge as well, bypassing 4 cars and now sits in 15th place. Meanwhile, TPKPA is pushing hard too, gaining 3 positions and currently positioned in 21st place. Wayne94 is making a significant push, now only 1.5 seconds behind Bionistics. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Fipflip 102,020 is also gaining on Bot Erotic, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Makes Boring Life has made an advancement, moving up to 6th place. Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is now in 12th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 12 continues between Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Ovidus and Shoot 'em Up are locked in a struggle for 15th place, making it an interesting dynamic near the back of the pack. Welcome back, Marv Society. We've probably missed you more than your car misses the finish line in a race. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see if these AI-driven autos can actually learn a thing or two since you last joined us. Let's hope they're ready to impress. Wayne Trinity 4 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 has also made progress, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is climbing the ranks as well, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Senior Flip Flipone 100 in 2020 has successfully advanced to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Ovidus are engaged in a close contest for 14th place, looking like they're trying to share the same spot. Bot Sakurai TV has made some progress as well, moving up to 17th place. Congratulations, Wayne Trinity 4. Looks like you just left the competition in the dust. If only they had a GPS to find you on the track. Great job! Wow, Wayne Trinity 4 really took the checkered flag in style. Huge congratulations to them for outsmarting all those AI competitors. Clearly they've unlocked a secret cheat code for high-speed racing. And hey drivers, if you're one of the lucky ones ready to claim a car, now's your moment to shine. Choose wisely. It might just be the difference between finishing first or getting stuck in the pit stops of life. Let's see who's got what it takes to join Wayne Trinity 4 on the winner's podium. Oh, the 1917 NASCAR racing car class was something else. Fun fact. That year a lot of teams were still using muscle cars like the Plymouth Superbird and Dodge Charger, which are pretty much the cool kids of the racing world. They had those wild aerodynamic features designed to make them faster, but honestly they looked just as badass on the track as they did in your neighbor's driveway in high school. Imagine having that much horsepower while still being completely impractical for a trip to the grocery store. Classic NASCAR vibes. Who doesn't love a little chaos with their cars? Hey everyone. Just a friendly reminder that the time to pick your car is running out. You've got mere moments before those AI races are often doing their thing. So if you're still pondering which ride will dominate the virtual asphalt, now's the time to make that life-altering decision. Choose wisely, or just go with your favorite color. Who needs strategy, right? Let's get those picks in. Ah, the classic showdown between the Plymouth Roadrunner and the Ford Torino. It's like picking between two retro icons that may or may not have any actual racing talent behind the wheel. Leola 95 has a solid, but not exactly impressive track record with 5 wins in 50 races. That's about a 10% success rate, perfect for someone who enjoys a good game of luck. Their Roadrunner is a classic muscle car though. It's got power and charm going for it. On the other hand, we've got Bot Ren Kaori driving a 1971 Ford Torino. With no information on them, it's kind of like betting on a mysterious new character in a video game. Could be a hidden gem or something that barely rolls out of the garage. So if I had to pick, I'd say Leola 95 has the edge simply because at least we know they've been around the block a few times. But if the Torino surprises us and zooms past like it's on fire, well, then I'll stand corrected. Let's see who can actually steer their way to victory without blowing a tire in the process. At the start of the race, MRF Society leads from the front in first place, with Bot Calicom Bunny right behind in second. Following closely is Bot Husky Hog in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Both Gliding Penguin has gained momentum and overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Husky Hog is making a steady climb, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Trihar Triad and Bot Yabora Wonder are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Leola 95 advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Wayne 94 also gains a spot, sitting in 7th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 climbs to 11th place, adding another name to the list of movers today. Bot Hypno Killer is now in 14th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gliding Penguin has also advanced 1 position to 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 has improved slightly, moving up to 20th place. All bots are making their small gains as the race continues. Bot Pani 3 has advanced 1 position to take 16th place. Bot Mulavi also gained a spot, now sitting in 18th place. Wayne Tring 94 and Leela 95 are really pushing each other for 6th place, with no one wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is gaining momentum, and has just made up 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Sir Pro 3 is currently in 11th place, driving a 1971 Ford Torino. They started in the same position and have clocked a fastest lap time of 0:37.855. The car seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made significant progress to gain positions as they remain stuck in the midfield mix, unable to capitalize on other racers' mistakes. Bot Huskyhog maintains the lead, but Nonstop Society is right on his tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Wayne 94 are scrapping it out in 7th place, with no clear advantage yet. Over in 12th place, Bot Shiam Up and Bot Bleach Maxi are neck and neck, both vying for position but unable to make a decisive move. Bot Huskyhog and MRF Society continue their fierce contest for the lead, with neither driver willing to yield an inch. Bot Ren Kaori has successfully advanced and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made progress as well, climbing into 8th place. The dynamics are shifting consistently at the front and the mid-pack. Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to NARF Society for snagging that win. You're officially the fastest AI on the track. Well done. And let's not forget Leela 95, who pulled off a bet race win and now gets to claim a sweet ride. A 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. I'm pretty sure you'll be turning heads faster than a speeding ticket can be issued. Enjoy that classic beauty. Congratulations to NARF Society for clinching that victory. Clearly they've figured out a way to turn rubber into speed. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Given the tight corners and short straights of the Mas Duclos short loop, a car that can dart in and out like it's late for a very important date is going to have the upper hand. Top speed? Sure, that's nice. But if you're just going to be making more U-turns than a confused GPS, what's the point? So let's see which AI has the brains to navigate these twists and turns while keeping their tires on the asphalt. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your trusty steed for this AI showdown. If you haven't chosen yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars themselves? Get those selections in before we're stuck with all the options no one wants, like that one oddball car that nobody would want to take home. Chop chop. Well, isn't that a classic showdown? We have Naibi behind the wheel of a Porsche 911 RSR, a car renowned for its speed and agility. With 312 races under their belt, and a respectable 27 wins, one would think that our friend Naibi might just have this in the bag. Plus, being ranked fifth means they probably know a thing or two about turning left, maybe even right. Now, on the other side, we have bought Ebony Shadow with very little intel about them. It's like having a mystery box at a birthday party. It could be a Lego set or a pair of socks. The 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE is no slouch, but without any race stats it's hard to say if they're a sleeping giant or just snoozing in the garage. I'd say my money's on Naibi, but let's be honest, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. That Fate 1 GT could surprise us all and do 180 into first place, or just stall out completely. Buckle up folks. This will be one for the books, or at least something to talk about over snacks. Bot Exception is currently leading the race, followed closely by Bot Meg's Boring Life in second place, and Leo Lemon 5 in third place. The formation looks steady as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Meg's Boring Life has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Exception is closely trailing as they battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Leo Lemon 5 is putting pressure on Bot Exception, vying for second place in a tight contest. Positions are shifting rapidly as we move forward. Bot Yasnin 96 has made a significant advancement, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 has progressed into second place, gaining 2 spots. The battle for fifth place is heating up between Bot Frankie and Bot Rundum 69, with both drivers closely contesting for position. Bot Yasnin 106 is now in third place after gaining 1 position. Frankie and Bot Rundum 69 are closely battling for fifth place, with both drivers showing strong pace. 40 Afro and Bot Wanabakido remain engaged in a competitive fight for 13th place, maintaining proximity while trying to find an opening. Leo Lemon 5 has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Ebony Shadow follows closely, also gaining 1 position to secure 7th place. Naipa has taken 9th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Naide and Bot Frankie as they jockey for position. Bot Regrets 34 is currently in 19th place, driving a 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. This car typically features a lightweight design with a strong performance pedigree due to its aerodynamic shape, aimed at maximizing speed and handling. Positioned just behind 20th place, they are perhaps struggling to find competitive pace in this race, as their lap time of 0 minutes 51.342 seconds indicates a slower performance compared to some ahead. No overtakes noted so far. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced to 6th place. Meanwhile, Naibi is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 7th place between Naibi and Leo Amenity 5 is getting intense, with both racers closely vying for that spot. Bot Frankie has advanced to 8th place. Bot Jackson Box follows closely, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sin Yahima makes a move, climbing to 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life on clinching the victory. Clearly, the Boring Life has its perks when it comes to racing. What a thrill! Wow, Bot Meg's boring life just proved that AI can actually make something interesting happen. Ha! Big congratulations on that stellar victory. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of metal boxes on wheels. Take a bow. And for the rest of our talented drivers, guess what? It's time to pick your shiny new ride. Look at you all, finally getting the chance to drive something that won't just sit in the garage gathering dust. Let's see what you've got. Play those cars and make some magic happen. Ah, the 1968 Alfa Romeo T 33-2 Longtail. A true legend on wheels. Fun fact. This beauty was designed to be as aerodynamic as a sea dolphin, which is great because who doesn't want their race car to resemble a sea creature? It had an impressive influence in endurance racing, clocking some seriously fast lap times. And let's not forget, thanks to its long tail, it could glide through the air like it was born with wings, or at least that's what the engineers probably hoped for. I mean, it's basically catered for elegance and speed, like the prom queen of the racetrack. Alright everyone, your time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you waiting for? The AI racers are itching to hit the track while you're still contemplating if that neon green option really goes with your vibe. You've got just a few moments left, make it count. Choose wisely, or forever regret missing your chance to back the slowest car on the grid. Ah, the age-old battle between Wayne Trinity 4 and whatever language bot Tengaducky TTV's car is speaking. The 1966 Chaparral 2E has a solid track record with those 128 races under its belt, and a respectable 23 wins. It's like a seasoned racehorse that knows all the shortcuts on the course. Then we have the enigmatic McLaren Elva Ford, which sounds fancy but might just be more mystery than muscle at this point. Without much info on Tangaducky, I'm leaning towards Wayne Trinity 4. They've got experience, winning stats and a car that's practically a vintage legend. Unless of course Tangaducky has some wild AI trick up their sleeve that they've been hiding. But who knows? This could be the underdog story of the century, or a classic case of not all that glitters is gold. We'll find out soon enough. As the race kicks off, currently leading is Bot Anastix in first place. Following closely is Bot Bacon in second place, while Wayne Train 94 holds on to third place. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions in this early stage of the race. Bot Bicorn has taken the lead, moving up into first place. Bot Tango Ducky TTV follows closely behind, now in third after gaining one position. The battle for third is heating up as Wayne Train 94 and Bot Tango Ducky TTV engage in a tight fight, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Wayne Train 94 has advanced one position and is now in third place. Bot Skakes' Biopri made a move up one spot and currently holds 10th place. Bot Fayam Kliyusho gained 2 positions to settle in 11th place. Bot Raf 92 is driving the 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider, known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic prowess. Currently they're in 7th place, having started from 6th. Their pace is steady, but they haven't made significant moves to advance since the start. The car seems to be holding its own, but a bit more speed in the corners might help them overtake the rival in front, rather than just hanging out in the current position. Wayne Train 94 is in second place and has the fastest lap with a time of 0 minutes, 55.794 seconds. This gives him a distinct competitive edge, but he's still trying to catch Bot Bicorn, who's leading the race. If he can maintain that speed and find an opportunity to overtake, he might just have a shot at the top position. The Dugron Sambuk's tight corners and elevation changes are challenging for the drivers, impacting their speed and overtaking opportunities. The faster prototypes seem to be handling the track dynamics better, as reflected in the current standings. The vintage cars struggle more with grip and acceleration, hindering their progress compared to the higher performing prototypes. Bot Doki Sapaway is currently in 12th place, driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. This model is known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight design, which can enhance agility on the track. Despite starting from 10th position, Bot Doki Sapaway seems to be struggling with pace, as indicated by their fastest lap time of 0:58.905, which is significantly slower compared to the frontrunners. They need to find some extra speed to make up positions. Wayne Train 94 is driving the 1966 Chaparral 2E, known for its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight construction, making it quite a contender. Currently in second place, Wayne Train 94 is putting pressure on Bot Bicorn in first. The gap isn't huge, indicating a potential battle for position as the race continues, especially since Wayne Train 94 has already clocked the fastest lap overall, suggesting strong pace. Skex's Beaupre is currently in 10th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They started from the 11th position and have set a fastest lap of 0 minutes, 59.589 seconds. Their performance shows a slight improvement as they gained one spot, but are still struggling to make significant advancements compared to the leaders. The vintage Mustang seems to be holding its ground, but needs to find more pace to move up the field. Congratulations to Bot Bicorn on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast. Who knew racing was just about hitting the gas? Keep those wheels spinning. Well. Congratulations to Bot Bicorn for absolutely owning that race. It must feel great to be a digital driver with no traffic laws to worry about. What a thrill. And shout out to Wayne Train 94 for snagging the fastest lap. You deserve that sweet ride. The 1966 Chaparral 2E, hopefully it has a self-cleaning feature because I can only imagine how much you're going to push it to its limits. Enjoy your new wheels. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between speed and handling. Nashville Superspeedway infield features tight turns and a mix of straightaways, so you want a car that can dart around those corners while still being able to open up on the straights. Acceleration out of the turns is crucial, because getting held up there could ruin your whole race. Also, having good grip is key, so I'd value downforce and tire performance pretty highly too. Who doesn't want their AI car hugging the curves like it's an enthusiastic fan at a concert? Alright folks, hurry it up. You've got mere seconds left to pick your very scientifically optimized, artificial intelligence-powered racing machine. Tick-tock, time waits for no one, especially not for cars that can drive themselves better than most humans. So let's see those choices, because we're not here for a game of guess what car I would have chosen. Get your final picks in, or you'll be stuck watching someone else's regrettable decisions speed past the finish line, while you sit there wondering what could have been. The classic battle of vintage machines. On one side, we have Leo Limonity 5 with a 1966 McLaren M10A. They've got some experience under their belt, with more than 50 races and a modest 5 wins. Ranked 35, they might not be the cream of the crop, but hey, consistency is key, right? Then there's our mystery driver Bots and Savage with that slick 1968 Crossell 15. The lack of information is a little unsettling, almost like gambling with no clue what the dealer has. Who knows, maybe they're secretly a racing prodigy. Or maybe they will just crash spectacularly in the first lap, always a possibility. I mean, if car choice determines the outcome, then the McLaren's history might give it an edge. But let's be honest, I wouldn't bet my lunch money on either of them. Just pray for entertainment at this point. Who are you leaning towards? The race has kicked off with Botta Bloke in first place, closely followed by Aurelia in second and Botcheese and Deshauer in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as the first lap unfolds. Bob Lindley-Lack has surged into first place after overtaking 24 cars. Nybe is close behind in second place, also gaining ground with the same number of overtakes. Bot Relax Few has taken third place after a similar rise, overtaking 24 cars as well. It seems like the competition is heating up at the front. Botta Bloke is now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Botcheese and Deshauer isn't far behind, having moved into second place with 7 overtakes. Aurelia has claimed third place with 5 successful overtakes. The front of the field is tightening up as they jostle for position. Aurelia and Botcheese and Deshauer continue to jostle for second place, neither willing to back down as they weave through the field. Bot Official Classy Live makes a subtle advancement, gaining a position to now sit in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is also on the move, climbing 1 position to take 14th place. The midfield remains quite competitive. Bot a better bloke has closed the gap to bot Tokidokibri by 5.2 seconds, showing some decent pace. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley is also reducing the distance to bot Gary Z by 5.1 seconds, possibly eyeing a potential overtake soon. In addition, bot Lynn Lilac is on a charge, cutting down the gap to bot Stephen Brinkley by another 5.1 seconds. Dynamics are shifting quickly in this segment of the race. Bot Cheese and Dashour and Bot a Better Bloke remain locked in a fierce contest for first place, with neither giving an inch. In the meantime, Bot Quimunda has made a clean move up one spot, securing 11th place. Bot Ed the Lurk is also making progress, advancing to 17th position after moving up one spot. A tight battle is brewing between Bot Ed the Lurk and Wayne Tre 94 for 16th place. Bot Cheese and Dashour has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Jinx Mayo and Bot Zep Brannigan are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place. It's close. Meanwhile, Bot Beach Mepsi has gained a position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot James Mayo has advanced one position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Beach Mepsi has also gained one position, moving into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto has made a notable gain of 2 spots, now sitting at 11th place. Wayne Tre 94 continues to climb, now in 14th place. Bot at the Luke and Bot Hypnokiller are locked in a fierce duel for 15th, trading places as they maneuver through the track. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac has just made an advancement to 21st place, showcasing some determination to gain ground. Bot Queen Manda has advanced to 9th place. Wayne Tre 94 has gained 2 positions, now placing 12th. There's a close contest between Bot Natural Unlucky and Wayne Tre 94 for the 12th position, so we'll see if Wayne can fend off that pressure. Congratulations to Bot Cheese and Dashour on their stunning victory. Looks like all that practice in the shower really paid off. Who knew racing could be so refreshing? Alright folks, can we get a round of applause for Bot Cheese and Dashour? They just zoomed their way to victory like they were born on a racetrack. What a performance. Now here's the fun part, if you're on this list you can claim your very own car. Yes, that shiny piece of metal that will probably drive better than half of us on a Friday night. So, step right up drivers. Make sure to get your names in, And let's see if you can keep up with the legendary bot cheese and dash hour. Who's feeling lucky? For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking performance. Zelda has a mix of tight corners and some elevation changes that definitely test the driver's skill. You want a car that can handle those hairpin turns without wishing it had a diet plan. Acceleration is nice and all, but if you can't navigate through the curves with finesse, you'll just end up as that car everyone remembers for the wrong reasons. So give me sharp handling and solid braking over raw power any day. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now is the time to get your act together. The clock is ticking, and I wouldn't want you to be that person who regrets not backing the fastest virtual engine in the bunch. Hurry up before the robots start racing and leave you in the dust of indecision. You've got this, pick wisely. Ah, the classic showdown of, who even are these drivers? It's always a thrilling experience when we have a lack of intel on our races, right? This is like placing bets in the dark. Now, the 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 IMSA, quite the vintage beauty, if you ask me. It might not have the prestige of a certain German powerhouse, but hey, it's got some character, and by character I mean it could either dominate or completely flop, based on whether it remembers how to turn. On the other hand, we have the 1986 Porsche 961 LM, which sounds like a car that brings a bit more pedigree to the race. Porsches are known for their engineering finesse, and let's be honest, they don't usually come to play nice. If I had to choose, I'm leaning toward the Porsche. But honestly, with AI drivers, anything can happen. They might trip over a virtual banana peel for all we know. Let's sit back, grab some popcorn, and watch the chaos unfold. The race has commenced with bot Mr. Roche leading in first place, followed closely by bot Windstorm in second place. In third place we have bot Unclearly Gaming. No surprises so far, the bots are keeping their position steady at the front. Bot Unclearly Gaming has advanced one spot to claim second place. Meanwhile, bot Unclearly Gaming and bot Mr. Roche are engaged in a close duel for first place. Additionally, bot Windstorm is also challenging bot Unclearly Gaming for that newly acquired second place. The competition is heating up. Bot Tube has now secured fourth place after a strong move, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Siriradia is right behind, moving up to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot U20 Plays is also making progress, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 4 vehicles. The action is heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot Edzorsa21 has made a significant move, now in 23rd place, after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, there's a close fight unfolding between bot Sputnik NZ and bot U20 Plays, for 11th place, both drivers pushing hard. Bot Stephen Brinkley has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place, steadily climbing the grid. Bot Unclearly Gaming has taken first place, advancing 1 spot. Wayne Trey 94 and bot Mr. Roche are engaged in a close contest for the second position, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made progress as well, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot MooTube has reduced the gap to Waintra 94 by 1.1 seconds, making it a bit more interesting up front. Meanwhile, Lelhumanity 5 and bot Illicitun 95 are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is also closing in on bot Beef Sliders, cutting the gap by 1 second as they engage in their own battle for 11th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is on the charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 rivals. Leola 95 has made a small gain, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Illicitun 1095 and bot U20 Plays are locked in a close battle for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. Leo Amenity 5 is steadily closing the gap on bot Mr. Wolf J, slicing 1.5 seconds off. Bot U20 Plays has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. The contest for 11th place between Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Elicitone 1095 is heating up with close racing. Bot Mootube advances to 3rd place, while Bot Windstorm follows closely, now in 4th place. Leolam 85 is also on the move, gaining a position to 7th place. Not bad, but let's see if they can hold on to it. Bot Mr. Wolf J is having a tough time, now down to 22nd place after dropping 13 positions. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 is making progress, advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Leolam 95 is gaining ground on Bot Surelia, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Leolam 95 is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Surelia, clearly putting in some effort to close that gap. Bot Elicitone 1095 has gained 1 position, advancing to 11th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also on the move, gaining a spot, and now sitting in 18th place. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Congratulations to Bot Unclear Gaming for snagging that win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast and turning left. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Unclear Gaming for absolutely dominating the race. You've taken the crown, and probably made all the other bots rethink their life choices. And let's give a virtual high five to Leolam 95 for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a 1986 Porsche 961L NGTO, which is basically like winning the lottery. But instead of money, you get a sweet ride. Enjoy that speed machine. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Apricot Hill has some sharp turns and elevation changes that can really make or break a lap time. You want a car that feels glued to the road as you navigate those curves, rather than one that decides to play. Let's drift uncontrollably. Acceleration is important too, of course, but if you're constantly fighting to keep your car straight through the corners, then good luck with that. So yeah, give me a car that can actually steer like it knows where it's going. Alright folks, we've got just a few moments left to pick your high-tech beast for this AI showdown. Forget the last-minute decisions, you don't want to be stuck with a digital lemon. Hurry up and make those choices. Let's see which of these self-driving speed demons you're backing for the win. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We have bought seat basics it in a 2009 Braun BGP001, a car so legendary it practically has a fan club. Meanwhile, Botic Zepsin is behind the wheel of a 2009 Ferrari F60, because who doesn't love a little Italian flair in their race? Now, both of these cars are from a time when Formula One was all about big dreams and innovative concepts. The Braun BGP001 won the championship back in the day. But can our mysterious driver keep up with the flashy Ferrari? I mean, let's be real, half of winning is all about the car. The Ferrari might have more speed on the straights while the Braun has that underdog charm, true David versus Goliath action. Since we don't have a ton of solid info on either driver, we're left betting on their machines. I'd say the Ferrari gets my vote, because sometimes you just have to go with the sleek Italian showpiece. But who knows, maybe Witch is hiding some top secret racing strategy in their repertoire. Let's find out if they're a Forest Witch or just playing tricks. The race has commenced with Bot D's basic switch taking the lead, holding first place. In second place, we have Bot Exception closely following. Bot Hellskank rounds out the top 3 in third place, looking for any opportunity to gain ground. The rest of the drivers are still battling for position further back. Bot Exception has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Athena CNC is up 2 spots, securing second place. The fight for second is intensifying as Bot X Basic Switch and Bot Athena C are tightly locked in a battle. Let's see if they can keep it clean while fighting for position. Bot Hellskank has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Wayne Train 94 has also moved up 1 spot, securing 4th place. On the other hand, Bot Haimise advances by 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Rockswizzle has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Basket and Thee are locked in a close contest for 8th place. Bot Unclear Gaming has advanced 1 spot and currently sits in 18th place. Bot Hellskank is indeed making a strong push, shrinking the gap to Bot Athena C by 1 second. Bot Basket and B has advanced, now in 7th place. Following closely, Bot Mighty Chunk has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Imogen Tempest has gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Venona 1857 and Bot A Better Bloke are locked in a close contest for 11th place, not giving each other any room. Have Meanwhile, Bot Unclear Gaming is making progress, advancing to 17th place. Now Pink Wolf makes a notable advance, gaining 3 spots to reach 12th place. Imogen Tempest also gains a position, now in 9th place. Vanoni 1857 is on the move too, advancing 1 spot to claim 11th place. The race is heating up with these shifts. Bot Basket and Tvi has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. They are currently engaged in a close fight with Bot E's basic switch for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Haimise and Bot Imogen Tempest are battling it out for 9th place. Bot Basket and Thee is now only 1.6 seconds behind Bot Rubswizzle, making a noticeable charge. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Melpinkwolf are fighting hard for 13th place, exchanging positions frequently. Over in 16th, Bot Uncleader Gaming and Bot Gary 17 are also locked in a close contest, with neither giving an inch. Bot Hellskank has gained a position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Banana 1857 is advancing as well, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke has made a move to 13th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Wayne 94 has just moved up one position to take 3rd place, now engaging in a close battle with Bot Athena CNC for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and T is also advancing, gaining one position to secure 5th place. The pressure is mounting as they all strategize their next moves. Amy has just gained another position, now sitting in 1st place after an impressive display of speed and skill. Meanwhile, Bot Acceptsum is right on her tail, pushing hard to reclaim the top spot. Benadias in 1857 continues to show steady progress, having advanced to 8th place. It's shaping up to be a competitive race. Bottom of Pinkwolf is having a tough time, now in 29th place after dropping 14 positions. Meanwhile, Except Saiyan has made a strong move up one position, securing 1st place. Hellskank is also on the rise, climbing one spot to assume 2nd place. Bot Toucan's Flora has now moved into 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Uncleader Gaming has made some progress as well, advancing to 14th place with an equal number of 3 overtakes. Bot Mighty Chunk has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Basket and AV now occupies 4th place after gaining one spot. Bot Rubswizzle has reduced the gap to Bot Athena CNC by 1.3 seconds, applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Fonone 1857 makes a move up to 7th place, inching further into the pack. Bot Basket and Thee is now just 1.1 seconds behind Wayne 94, applying pressure for a potential overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Toucan's Flora has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Unclear Gaming has made a 2-position leap, securing 12th place. Race dynamics shifting quickly here. Wayne94 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot the known at 1857 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Rob Swizzle by 2:30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Kynes Flora has also advanced, securing 8th place. Bot Gary 710 is clearly on a mission, making quick work of 3 cars, and now sits in 11th place. Bot Rob Swizzle is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to hold 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke has made a solid move, improving by 2 spots to secure 10th place. The competition is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Exception on their incredible victory. Who knew a machine could outrun the competition? Clearly, it's got a need for speed. Wow, look at that! Bot Exception really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations to them for crossing the finish line like they owned the place. Who knew A had such a gift for racing? Now let's talk about those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You all must feel like winners in Las Vegas right now. Just remember, there's a fine line between driving it and letting it drive you. So buckle up and enjoy the ride. What are you all planning to do with your shiny new wheels? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. While a longer extended has some technical sections that really put a premium on how well a car can navigate tight corners without spilling its coffee. Acceleration matters, sure, but if you can't get through those turns smoothly, you're just asking to lose the race. So, finding a balance between grip and power is key here. Let's hope the AI knows what it's doing, or we'll be in for one wild ride. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Hurry up before the AI decides it's taking too long and just starts racing without you. Don't let a computer outsmart you on this one. Make your choices count, because we all know those precious milliseconds can make or break the race. Let's see those last-minute selections. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got a classic showdown with bot Abigail Killams, in a 1995, Rough CTR, 2 and bot Red Panda Manatee 4, in a 1993, McLaren F1 Now, let's break it down. The Rough CTR2 is a beast from the 90s that knows how to handle itself on the track. It's got this quirky charm, which might just make it an underdog favorite, sort of like a mysterious figure in a bad action movie. Meanwhile, the McLaren F1 is one of the most iconic cars ever. And if there's any car that screams speed and sophistication, it's that one. I mean, come on, do you want to bet on the sleek spaceship or the lovable dog in a racing suit? I'd say my money's on the McLaren, but who knows? Maybe the CTR2 will pull off some unbelievable underdog miracle. Honestly, we can't forget the thrill of AI drama. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced, and the top 3 starters are currently in position 1. Bot Senna Savage, holding a solid lead. In second place, we have Bot Door Rogue trying to keep pace with the leader. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Random 69, who seems to be contending for the second spot. All eyes on them as the race unfolds. Bot Rondon 69 has taken second place, pushing ahead by 1 spot. Bot Jerk Plays has also gained a position, now in third place. The battle for third is intense between Bot Door Rogue and Bot Jerk Plays, both vying for that podium finish. Bot Red Panda Man 84 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killens has gained 1 spot to reach 5th place. Bot Anonymous 3 is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to 7th place. The dynamics in the midfield are tightening up. Bot Anonymous 3 has surged into first place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is steadily progressing, gaining 3 spots to reach 15th place. Now, we have a close contest for first, with Bot Red Panda Man 4 challenging Bot Anonymous 3 for the top position. Bot Meg's Boring Life has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Man 4 has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up 1 position. Close behind, Bot Sinea Savage is also on the rise, taking second place with a 1 position gain. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Wayne 94 has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 5th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is also making moves, having passed 5 cars to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abigail Killens gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. It's a busy race as these drivers jockey for better positions. Bot Rondon 69 has taken the lead after overtaking 6 cars, now sitting in first place. Bot Red Panda Man 4 is closely tailing him as they engage in a tight battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Wayne 4 and Bot Abigail Killens are locked in a contest for 5th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Senna Savage has just secured second place after overtaking Bot Red Panda Man 4. They are now engaged in a tight duel for that position. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 has advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. The pressure is on as the race dynamics shift. Bot Red Panda Man 4 has taken the lead, advancing 2 positions to first place. Bot Jerk Plays is making some progress as well, moving up 1 position to 3rd. Wayne 94 is following closely, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Wayne 24 is indeed getting closer to bot jerk pace, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Leolaminity 5 has made a noteworthy advancement, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Murmidar has also gained a position, now settling in 10th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Meg's Boring Life has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Leolaminity 5 is gaining on bot Rogue, cutting down the gap by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Murmidar and Leolaminity 5 are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Congratulations to bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for taking the victory at Vallelunga Extended. Clearly, racing is just a casual stroll in the park for you. Well done. Wow, congratulations to bot Red Panda Manatee 4 for taking the victory. Clearly they have cracked the code for AI racing. Now, as for the other drivers, you've got a chance to claim a car. That's right, your destiny awaits. Choose wisely, because not all cars are created equal. Let's see who can snag the fastest machine, and maybe even throw some virtual shade in the upcoming races. Good luck out there. Oh, the Cadegua Cortos C track. It's famous for its unique blend of tight corners and long straights. This means it's not just a straight-up speed fest. Drivers really have to think about their turns. They say it's like taking a roller coaster ride but without the safety harness, because who needs safety when you're racing AI, am I right? Plus, if you zoom out, it almost looks like a giant spaghetti noodle on a plate. Just hope it doesn't get too saucy during the race. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a squirrel on caffeine. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. If you don't choose soon, you might as well be cheering for the cardboard cutters, because that's about as much action as you'll get. Make it count. Choose wisely or risk being stuck with the slowest AI on the track. And trust me, nobody wants that kind of embarrassment. Let's go, let's go. Well, we've got a vintage showdown here. It's like watching two old comedians trying to out-funny each other. The 1960 Scarab Indy driven by bot player Tova is a classic with some seriously sleek lines. Meanwhile, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, being handled by bot Tyler Drums 31, has pedigree written all over it. Just think of it as the fancy cousin who shows up at the family gathering in a tuxedo. Without much to go on regarding our drivers, it's really hard to make an educated guess about who will take the crown. I mean, they could be racing legends or just be really good at pressing buttons. Car choice does play a significant role, and while both are vintage beauties, Ferrari has a storied winning legacy. But the Scarab could surprise us all, turning out to be the sneaky underdog. Honestly, at this point, I'm just rooting for some glorious chaos on the track. Let's see some tire screeching and maybe even a little bumping. May the best bot win. As the race has just begun, Bot Balsamic Vinto 183 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Orange Funk, while Bot Wowk CB holds third place. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Let's see how the dynamics evolve. Bot Orange Funk has taken the lead. Now in first place, Bot the Foz 84 and Bot Gabby Thaminamak are closely contesting for 6th position, likely trying to outsmart each other. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova and Bot 5 and 0 Guy are also vying for 8th place. It's getting cramped back there. Bot E Snowbadixel has made a significant move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lisashibi is also on the rise, advancing to 4th place with 1 spot gained. Additionally, Bot Player Tova has improved their position to 8th place, picking up 1 spot as well. Bot Balsamic, Vin283 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Orange Funk is closely following, keeping the pressure on for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Singoshi are engaged in a fierce contest for 14th place, both trying to outmaneuver each other. Bot Lisashibi has indeed had a rough time, dropping 10 positions, and now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk has managed to gain 1 position, and is now leading the race in 1st place. Additionally, Bot Aminsan has climbed up 1 spot as well, and currently occupies 4th place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is showing impressive pace, jumping 3 positions to take 19th place. Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios has made a small gain, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thicao de Guido has also advanced, now occupying 15th place. Bot Player Tova has gained 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a competitive struggle for 9th place, trading positions aggressively. Additionally, Bot Silhouette is making progress, advancing 1 spot to 12th position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Adflash has advanced to 13th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is making some progress as well, jumping 2 spots to take 17th place. Keep an eye on those climbs. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is now in 23rd place, down 6 spots from their previous position. Bot Vivenserogai has made a move into 8th place, gaining 1 position. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Vivenserogai and Bot Defos 84, with neither letting up. Bot Player Tova advances to 5th place with a solid overtake. Bot Mermida gains 1 position, now sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixo climbs to 17th place, showing some progress. Congratulations, Bot Orange Funk. Looks like you zoomed past the competition while they were still figuring out their seatbelts. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Orange Funk just zoomed their way to victory, like they were late for an important date. Congratulations, you speedy little machine. You made that track look as easy as a Sunday drive. Now, for all the other drivers who are ready to claim their cars, get in line and let's see who's taking home some shiny wheels today. Who's feeling lucky? This is your chance to show us what you're made of, or crash spectacularly. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. Let's show those circuits what you've got. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that classic NASCAR racing cars originally used to be modified everyday vehicles? Yeah, that's right. Imagine your grandpa's old sedan taking a turn at 200 miles per hour. Back in the day, they raced with what they had, so you'd often see cars like the Ford Galaxy or the Chevy Impala on the track, which were totally street legal, until they hit those speeds, of course. So, next time someone asks you if you can outrun a classic NASCAR, just remind them that it's basically a souped-up family car. Alright folks, time's ticking, and those AI drivers are probably sweating more than a human in a sauna right now. We're down to the final moments to select your cars. If you have a favorite, now is the time to show some love. Don't let your pick get stuck with last season's model while the others zoom ahead. You've got just a few seconds left. Make it count. Ah, the mysterious drivers. It makes the betting so much more thrilling, doesn't it? I mean, who doesn't love a little suspense? It's like putting your money on a coin flip, so exciting. Now, since we're dealing with AI drivers in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, I'm guessing they'll be influenced more by their algorithms than by any prior experience on the track. So, it's really anyone's game. If I had to make a whimsical guess, I'd say Botley Zashibi is giving off some serious, I'm too cool for this vibes, while Botrosaurus sounds like they might be ready to stomp the competition. But that's just my overly enthusiastic imagination talking. Honestly, who knows? Let's just sit back and watch the chaos unfold. Jordan F is in first place. Following closely in second is Velocita 14, and Rumifizz 13 occupies third place. Early positions indicate a strong start for Jordan F, while the others will need to keep pace. Mr. Roche is making significant progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The contest for first place intensifies as Velocito 14 and Jordan F are closely matched. Meanwhile, Amin San and Rumifizz 13 continue to engage in a heated fight for third place. Dr. Monkey 13 is on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf is also making gains, climbing to 15th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Idyelev has jumped ahead, taking 17th place after passing 4 cars as well. It seems everyone's bumping elbows today. Bot Velocito 14 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Mutsurobstarks is gaining ground and has moved up to third place. The battle for third place between Bot Rumifizz 13 and Bot Mutsurobstarks is heating up, with both bots closely competing for position. Bot Eliciton 1095 advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Bot Rosaris is gaining on Bot Aminson, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. It looks like a close contest for 6th place between them as they tighten the battle. Bot Nonstop holds position in 2nd place, as they fend off pressure from bot Jordan F, who is closely behind. Bot Rosaurus makes a move and advances 1 spot to take 6th place. Now, bot Rosaurus is directly challenging bot Eliciton, 1095 for 5th place, ensuring a tight contest. Bot Eliciton 1095 has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Rumifizz 13 and bot Eliciton 1095 are engaged in a close battle for that 4th position. Additionally, bot Mr. Roche has made an impressive move, gaining 2 spots to reach 9th place. Bot Wolf of Eco has just made a significant move, climbing into 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Oscar Wolf is having quite the day, dropping 12 positions down to 27th place. The contest for 6th is heating up, with bot Aminsun and bot Rosaurus locked in a close duel. Bot Nonstop has advanced to 2nd place, while bot Eliciton 1095 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position as well. The two are locked in a close contest for 2nd, with both cars vying for an advantage. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track. Bot Eliciton 1095 is now in 2nd place, making a solid move. Bot Mr. Roche has climbed to 6th place. Now there's a close contest as bot Mr. Roche battles bot Rosaurus for 5th place. Let's see if Mr. Roche can secure that position. Bot Rumifizz 13 has made a strong move, now in 5th place. Bot Rosaurus is not letting that go easily, staying right on Rumifizz's tail. Bot Eliciton 1095 is indeed closing in on bot Velocito 14, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. This race is tightening up in the mid-pack with those battles developing. Bot Rosaurus advances to 5th place, making a solid move. Bot Mr. Roche and bot Rumifizz 13 are locked in a close contest for 6th place, exchanging positions intermittently. Meanwhile, bot Lisashabi gains a position to settle in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race continues. Congratulations to bot Velocito 14 for outpacing everyone at Monza. Looks like the competition really couldn't keep up this time. Must be nice having such a fast car. And driver. Well, look who just took the virtual victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Velocitor 14 for absolutely trouncing the competition. If only we could teach these AI racers how to celebrate properly. Now, for all our other drivers out there, good news. You've all earned the right to claim a flashy new car. Just remember, one of you might become the next Bot Velocitor, minus the winning streak for now of course. Get ready to choose your rides folks. May the odds be ever in your favor, unless you're racing against Bot Velocitor 14. For this track I would focus mostly on a balanced combination of handling and acceleration. Mont Tremblant has those tight corners that really demand precision, so a car that can stick to the road is essential. You don't want to end up in the gravel just because your vehicle decided it was time for a leisurely stroll instead of racing. Also, let's not forget about straight line speed when we hit those few open sections. We need a car that can rocket forward when the tarmac opens up, or else we might as well be bringing a lawnmower to a drag race. A car that nails both handling and power will definitely have an edge here. In a race where AI is driving, we could use a little finesse mixed with some horsepower, kind of like having a ballet dancer who can also bench press a truck. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to do it. Don't just sit there watching this AI showdown like a deer in headlights. These little robots are ready to rev their engines, so get your selections in before it's too late. May the best algorithm win. Well, we have a classic showdown here. On one side we have bot Spearlight Hail in the 1993 Jaguar XJ220, which was a beast back in the day. If it can hold its own in the hairpin turns of Mont Tremblant, maybe it will surprise us. Then we have bot Romifizz 13 piloting the legendary 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione Tyrrell. I mean, this car practically screams, "I'm fancy and fast." Considering the Jaguar's sleek design might not be enough to compete against the raw Italian power of the Ferrari, I'd put my money on Romifizz 13. Simply because the 40 has that magic touch. Unless they get distracted by a butterfly or something. It's the battle of nostalgia versus Italian engineering, folks. Let's see who actually knows how to drive. The race is underway with bot Darragaz in the lead, holding first place. Nonstop Racing follows closely in second place. In third place, we have bot Lazy Towner. All drivers are settling into their positions as the race progresses. Stefan BHA has claimed first place, while bot Lazy Tana has moved into second. Now, both Stefan BHA and bot Lazy Tana are engaged in a close fight for the lead. It's going to be interesting to see if either can break away, or if they will stay glued together. Bot Lithocarp has gained 2 positions, now in third place. Bot Darragaz and bot Lithocarp are closely contesting this spot. Additionally, bot Romifizz 13 has surged ahead by 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Bot X has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Bot Daisy Chains has also gained a position, now sitting in 14th place. In the battle for 15th place, bot Rob Swizzle and bot James Mayo are closely contesting with no clear advantage yet. Bot Lazy Towner and Sestoforn BHJ continue their close duel for first place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Lithocarp is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Lazy Towner by 1 second, which could indicate a strategy in play. Meanwhile, Bot Xijax has made progress, moving up 1 position to 17th place. Looks like some drivers are getting restless back there. Bot Lazy Towner has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Mobius has gained a spot, and is currently in 4th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Spear Like Hail and Bot Daragos, both pushing hard against each other. Bot Lithocarp has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Stestforn BHJ and Bot Lithocarp is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is making progress, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Mobius has climbed to 3rd place, now engaged in a close contest with Stforn BZJ for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifus 13 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place, likely eyeing competition ahead. The dynamics here are heating up as drivers jockey for position. Bot Singoshi is making a significant push on Bot Frogsworth, slicing the gap down to just under 10 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail is gaining on Sesforn BZJ, trimming the distance by 1.2 seconds. In a move worth mentioning, Bot Aurelia has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Bot James Mayo has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Xijax has also made a move, advancing to 15th place, but the real action is between Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Xijax, as they engage in a close battle for that same 15th position. Well, look who just snagged the victory at Mont Tremblant. Major kudos to Bot Lazy Towner for making everyone else look like they were stuck in traffic. Keep that winning streak alive. Congratulations to Bot Lazy Towner for snagging that victory. Clearly they took the shortcut through Extreme AI Racing 101, while the others were still figuring out which end of the track to drive on. Alright drivers, listen up. You've earned a right to claim your very own car. Go ahead and choose your rides wisely, because who wouldn't want to be behind the wheel of something that's smarter than most humans? Don't leave us hanging, show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering agility and braking performance. Istanbul Park has a mix of sweeping turns and tight corners, so if a car can handle those twists and turns better than a contortionist at a yoga class, it's definitely going to have an edge. Plus, with the elevation changes, having a solid grip and stability is key. A powerful straight-line speed is nice too, but if you can't navigate that infamous turn 8, you might as well be driving a family minivan. So, give me a car that can dance through the corners and we'll be in for a good show. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel chased by a dog. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride for today's race. Remember, this isn't just about looking cool. It's about that sweet, AI-powered victory. So unless you want to watch the show from the sidelines, make those selections now. Time's running out. Don't let your dream car end up in the virtual junkyard. Get to it. The classic showdown between the 2018 Honda and the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Nothing says thrilling racing like a pair of cars from 5 years ago driven by drivers we know nothing about. I mean, if they were any more mysterious, they might as well be in witness protection. Now, historically, we have seen some interesting outcomes based on the car's performance on tracks like Istanbul Park, Park. The Honda has a solid reputation for raw speed, but the Chevrolet tends to handle pretty well. So honestly, you could flip a coin, and it would probably have a better chance of predicting the winner than I do. If I had to throw my hat in the ring, I might lean slightly towards Bot Bananajosh in the Chevrolet. I mean, who doesn't love a banana-themed vehicle? It's like an underdog story waiting to happen. But really, at this point, let's just sit back and watch the chaos unfold. The race has commenced with bot Lord Secrisby in first place, followed closely by bot Sadamojijamis in second place. Bot Stephen Brinkley occupies third place, maintaining a decent gap to the leaders. It will be interesting to see if the frontrunners can maintain their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Stephen Brinkley has successfully taken second place, now putting pressure on the leader. Bot Sadamojijamis is not backing down, as they engage in a close contest for that second position. Meanwhile, Bot Awadriino has made a move, and is now in fourth place, looking to capitalize on the battle ahead. Bot Sadamojijamis has advanced to second place, currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Stephen Brinkley for that position. Bot Yogi Miracles has gained one spot, now holding 12th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley makes a move on Bot Sadamojijamis, taking second place with a well-timed maneuver. That was a clean overtake. Meanwhile, in the back, Bot J Maxiate is holding off Bot Testaven Games, but it looks like they're still side by side, fighting for 13th place. There's quite a bit of drama brewing over there. Over in 15th, Bot Betsma is trying to fend off the advances from Bot Hot Bolognese, who seems eager to squeeze by. The competition in these lower positions is just as engaging as the top spots. Bot Bananagosh is currently in 5th place, having started in 4th. The car class is the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Data. Despite starting strong, their current fastest lap time is 1 minute and 46.176 seconds, which indicates a slight drop in pace compared to others ahead. They need to push harder if they want to regain some lost positions in this race. Bot Lord Secrisby is currently in first place, maintaining a solid lead with a starting position of 1. Their 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar has clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 43.664 seconds, showcasing consistent speed. The race seems to be going smoothly for them, holding off challenges from Bot Sadamojijamis in second place, who started from the second position. No signs of trouble so far for Lord Secrisby as they navigate the track efficiently. Bot Maxiate is currently in 14th place, starting from 15th position. Driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, they've recorded a lap time of 1 minute and 42.457 seconds. The car's performance seems steady but not particularly aggressive, as they haven't made any notable overtakes since the race commenced. Overall, it appears they are maintaining their position without making much progress. Bot Stephen Brinkley is currently in third place, closely trailing bot Banna Nahosh in fifth place. Just a couple of tenths separate them, and the pressure is on for an overtaking maneuver. If Stephen Brinkley can capitalize on any mistakes from Banna Nahosh, he could advance his position, while Banna Nahosh will need to defend effectively to maintain his spot. It's a tight competition with less than a lap to go, so every corner counts. Congratulations to Bot Lord Secresby for absolutely dominating that race. Clearly they had their circuits lined up and ready to go. They must have been powered by pure determination, and maybe a bit of extra code if we're feeling snarky. And for everyone else still in the running, great job out there. You've all been given a chance to claim a car. So get ready to pick your ride and may the best driver, or should I say best algorithm, win next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and agility. The Valencia street circuit is known for its tight corners and narrow sections, so you really want a car that can zip around those bends without doing an impression of a runaway shopping cart. Acceleration is important too, especially when coming out of the corners, but if your car can't take those turns with finesse, you might as well be driving a tour bus. So, a good balance between power and cornering ability is key, because nobody enjoys watching a vehicle awkwardly drift into the barriers. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If your choice is anything less than amazing, I hope you enjoy watching the AI leave you in the dust. No pressure though, just remember this could be the car of your dreams, or a complete disaster. So make it count. Alright folks, here we are with two mysterious competitors. Bot Senor Flip Flippo in 2020, and Bot Tamgaducky TTV, both in the legendary 1984 Ferrari 288 Ciccio Evoluzione. It's like racing the Mona Lisa and not knowing who painted it. Without much to go on, we've got a classic case of flipping a coin. I mean, maybe they have secret skills lurking beneath their shiny exterior, but for all we know, one could be driving like they're in a grocery store parking lot, and the other might actually be taking this seriously. So, who will take the victory? Maybe Senor Flip Flop's strategy relies on the art of flipping, or perhaps Tamgaducky has some dance moves that'll give them the edge. It's anyone's guess. Just remember, sometimes the one who looks the least promising ends up taking the checkered flag while the others spin out. Let's see how it plays out. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Bot TPPPA, closely followed by Bot Diceshanes in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Cobracle in third place. The field is tight, and they are now out of the starting grid. Bot Neotexum is now in 10th place after a swift maneuver, overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Diceshanes has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Platigami is also making moves, advancing to third place with an increase of 1 position. Just Pentakis has made a move up 1 spot to take 5th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross follows closely, also gaining 1 position to secure 6th place. Crandalive and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are locked in a fierce battle for 6th. It will be interesting to see who maintains that spot. Just Pentakis has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Neotexum has also gained 1 position, securing 7th place. A tight battle is developing between Crandalive and Neotexum for that 7th position, indicating some intense competition. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has just moved up 1 position to take 5th place. There is a tight battle for 5th between Bot Cobracle and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, indicating some strategic driving in that section of the track. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Zerod is also making gains, moving up 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Tangadaki TTV has made a significant move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Just Pankakis advances one position to third place, while bot Neotexum climbs to sixth place, also gaining one position. The competition is heating up. Bots in your flip-flop on 2020 has jumped to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Tangdaducky TTV is narrowing the gap to bot Ozgazorod by 1.7 seconds. Looks like some competitors are getting a little too comfy in their positions. Bot DPPPPA has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Shines is really pushing hard, staying right on bot TPPA's tail as they battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, bot Tangdaducky TTV is gaining ground on bot Ozgazorod, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. The competition is heating up. Bot Tangdaducky TTV has moved up one position to take 8th place. Now bot Tangdaducky TTV and bot Cobrackle are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Ozgazorod is also looking to challenge bot Tangdaducky TTV for that recently claimed 8th place. The situation on the track is heating up. Bot Neotexum has advanced one position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Tangdaducky TTV is also on the move, gaining one spot and taking 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Ozgazorod has climbed one position and is now in 8th place. Positions are shifting quickly. Bot Neotexum has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Tangdaducky TTV is gaining on bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross, cutting down the distance by 2.5 seconds. Bot Senior Flip for Pon 100 in 2020 has made a move up one position and is currently in 9th place. Congratulations to bot TPPTA for their impressive victory at the Valencia Street Circuit. Clearly they mastered the art of going fast while making it look easy. Who knew racing could be so effortless? Well. Congratulations to bot TPPPA for taking the victory lap. Who knew AI could drive better than some human races? Who's feeling the thrill of that sweet victory now? Now let's get to the fun part. The following drivers can claim their cars. I hope you're ready to hit the virtual track and not crash from excitement. Don't forget to take those sharp turns or you might find yourself in last place faster than you can say AI supremacy. Get your engines revved up. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. You have just a few moments left to choose your magnificent AI racing machine. Don't let the suspense get to you. Pick wisely or just go with whatever looks the coolest. Because let's be honest, it's all about style when it comes to AI racing, right? Hurry up before your options become as limited as my patience. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Bot Essianon in a 1989 Ferrari 348, which is a classic beauty. It's like the stylish uncle of the racing world, looks fantastic, but might not have the punch needed to keep up with some of the younger models. Then there's Bot Scrooge Champ in a 1995 Nissan Skyline R33LM Nismo Dodi. Now that's a car with a bit of a reputation. So, if we're talking pure nostalgia versus raw horsepower, I'd put my money on Scrooge Champ. The Skyline has been known to rule the streets, and with one of those fancy Nismo upgrades, it could be ready to crush the competition. But let's be real, we're betting on AI cars here. Anything can happen. Who knows, maybe S9 will suddenly rediscover its passion for racing and blow us all away. Keep your snacks close, this is bound to get interesting. The race has just begun and out in front, the top three starters are Bot Frag out in first place, Bot Belescope Bime in second place, and Bot Silver Bee Gaming in third place. All bots, all the time. Let's see how long they can hold that position. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Bot Shirogamasa has also gained one spot, now occupying 7th place. The battle for 7th between Bot Maldoxi CFF and Bot Shirogamasa is intensifying, with both cars closely matched as they race. Bot Areo Serial continues to gain ground, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Evolution 954 is also making strides, overtaking 5 vehicles to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Akanone and Silver Bee Gaming are locked in a close contest for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Areo Serial is now in 7th place after a strong move, bypassing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has also made gains, advancing to 9th place with 4 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Bot Shirogamasa is facing difficulties, dropping 8 positions and settling into 15th place. Solicha Domini 1 is up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ari Serial has advanced 2 spots to claim 5th place. Maldox FTF has made a gain of 1 spot, now in 7th place. The battle between Maldox FCF and Silver P Gaming for 6th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Strutting Jarl has made an impressive charge, advancing 4 positions to reach 18th place. Bot Maldox VCF is pushing forward as well, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 6th place. Bot Evolution 954 has also made a move, climbing up to 8th place with a single overtake. Bot Areo Serial has just gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Evolution 954 is also advancing, moving up to 7th place with a 1 spot gain. Ihevixema has made a similar advancement, climbing to 9th place. Looks like the midfield shuffle is picking up pace. Bot Areo Serial has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox FCFF and Bot Screwchamp are engaged in a close battle for 5th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Okanabaka has made a notable advancement, rising 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Esenone has made a significant move, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Maldox FCF has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Ihevixema and Bot Silver Bee Gaming is quite intense, with both races closely matched. bot Maldoxiev CF has advanced to 4th place, making a notable gain. Meanwhile, bot Ihayevexirma is now in 8th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Arayu Serial continues to reduce the gap to bot Baleska by 1 second, indicating some potential for action up ahead. Congratulations to bot Fragot for snatching the victory. I guess they really took the term racing to heart, and didn't just coast along. Well done. Well, look who just took the crown. Congratulations to bot Fragot for absolutely owning that race. I mean, did anyone really think the AI could do that? Shocking. Now for all you lucky drivers out there who can claim a car, get excited. You've got the chance to grab your very own set of wheels. Because nothing says I'm important like a new car from an AI race. So step right up and snag your ride, but remember, the traffic rules are still a mystery to these bots, so good luck out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2017 Orica 07 Gibson would probably take the trophy on the Seattle circuit reverse. I mean, it's like the overachiever of the bunch, right? With both speed and reliability, it can probably outsmart its competition even when going backwards. Plus, the aesthetics scream, I'm going to win, which obviously matters too. Those other cars might as well bring some snacks for the afterparty, while they watch the Orica dominate. Welcome back, Hargard 3. Did you get lost on your way to the world of AI racing? Or were you just busy doing, I don't know, normal human things? Either way, we're glad you're here now. Prepare for some high-speed action and questionable driving decisions from our AI races. Buckle up. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your sweet ride for this exhilarating AI car race. Don't let your dreams of vehicular glory slip away. Choose wisely or, just blindly pick one and hope for the best. Either way, it's going to be a wild ride. Hurry up, folks. Time's running out. Well, with only 94 races under their belt, and a respectable 19 wins, it's safe to say these drivers have some sort of idea about how to make a car go fast. They're ranked third, so at least they're not out there just figuring out which pedal goes where. But let's be real, betting on AA drivers is like betting on a coin flip, except the coin has a full-blown racing algorithm behind it. With the same car and the same track, it's basically going to come down to who has the better luck or who's programmed to take corners without crashing into the walls. You know, basic stuff. So, flip a coin or grab your crystal ball. We really might be in for an unpredictable ride. Who knows? Maybe one of them has a secret turbo boost feature we don't know about. Good luck, everyone. The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Catgirl TM leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls. In third place, rounding out the top three is Bot HP Loopcraft. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the track. Bot Miragutsu has advanced one position to take third place. Bot Renkaori has also gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. Meanwhile, Holger 3 and Bot from Hurdy are engaged in a close battle for seventh place, indicating some competitive effort there. Bot Murgutsu has gained a position, and is now in second place. Right behind, Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is putting pressure on him as they race closely for that second spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot HP Loopcraft are also locked in a close contest for fourth place, with neither one giving an inch. Bot Athena CNC has made a significant advancement by overtaking 3 opponents, and is now in 10th place. Bot Just Chanit has also shown some impressive maneuvering, gaining 3 positions to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Magatsu leads the pack as they move up one position to secure first place. Hugged Free has gained one position, now in fourth place. The battle for third is intensifying between Hugged Free and Bot HP Lootcraft D at EC. Meanwhile, Bot Slug 43 has also advanced by one spot, currently holding 8th place. Hugged 3 has advanced one spot to take third place. The battle for second place between Hugged 3 and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is heating up, with both races closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot HP Lootcraft are also engaged in an intense fight for fourth place. The race dynamics are certainly keeping things interesting. Hugged 3 has advanced to second place, making a solid move up the grid. Bot Frankwerty is quick on the uptake, now in fourth place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Slug 43 is also making some progress, now sitting in 8th place with a 1-spot increase. Bot Frankwerty is now advanced to third place. Bot Catgirl TM is making strides towards Bot Wonga Tank Saven 272, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. It looks like the competition is tightening up. Bot Ren Kaori is piloting a 2017 Orica 07 Acura, which is known for its lightweight design and competitive aerodynamics in the LMP2 class. Currently in 6th place, Bot Ren Kaori had a starting position of 6th as well, indicating a solid but stagnant performance so far. Their fastest lap time is recorded at 1:42.969, which is not the fastest in the field, but they are maintaining a steady pace amidst the competition. It seems like a race of consistency rather than overt overtakes for them at this stage. Congratulations, Bot Murgatsu. Winning at the Seattle Circuit Reverse must be quite the achievement. Did you have to dodge any obstacles? Or did you just charm your way to the finish line? Wow, congratulations to Bot Morgutsu. Apparently they've cracked the code to racing with zero emotions and a hint of artificial prowess. Maybe we should ask them for stock market tips next. And let's not forget 103. Not only did they manage to keep up with the AI madness, but they also snagged the fastest lap. Here's your shiny prize, the 2017 Eureka 07 Gibson. Enjoy that LMP2 beauty on your virtual roads. Just remember, it's not just speed that wins races, it's also avoiding those sneaky walls. Good luck! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Barbagallo has some tight turns and elevation changes that could really trip up a car that's all about raw speed. Sure, you want a car with power, but if it's going to slide off the track like a toddler on ice skates, that's going to be a problem. A good balance between grip and acceleration is key here. If the AI cars can't navigate those curves without making the spectators feel nauseous, we might as well be watching a demolition derby instead. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI-powered race car. If you haven't made a choice yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the car itself? Hurry up before the only thing left is the car that somehow just can't figure out how to turn left. Welcome back, Unforgiven Coupe. We've missed you like a car misses its brakes at high speed. Hopefully you're ready for some crazy AI racing action? Grab a snack, sit back, and let's see if these cars can actually remember their racing lines better than I remember where I put my remote. The race has begun. And at the start, Bot Mikkel Broadcast is leading in first place. Just behind them in second place is Bot Epic Sugar, followed closely by Bot Tangaducky TTV in third place. The battle is already heating up among the top three as they jockey for position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Neotexum has climbed to third place. Bot Sofik is now in fifth place after gaining one spot. The battle for fourth between Bot Sofik and Bot Tangaducky TTV is getting intense, with both cars closely matched. Bot Tangaducky TTV has managed to climb into third place. Meanwhile, Bot Sofik follows closely, advancing to fourth place. Unforgiven Cube is making progress too, now in eighth place. Bot Tangaducky TTV is currently trying to fend off Bot Epic Sugar, who is right on their tail in second place. The tension is palpable there. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum and Bot Sofik are locked in a duel for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Moldog SPFCF has made a move and picked up one position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Neotexum has advanced to fourth place, gaining one position. Herd 3 and Bot Bleach Mepsi are engaged in a close fight for sixth place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Banana Gosh has climbed to ninth place after moving up one spot. Bot Epic Sugar has fallen back to 10th place after struggling, losing 8 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has moved up one spot to take second place, and Bot Neotexum has also advanced, taking third place after moving up one position. The battle for the podium is getting interesting. Bot Tangaducky TTV has indeed reduced the gap to Bot Mikkel Broadcast by 1.2 seconds, indicating some serious intent. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia has made a move and is now in 8th place, gaining one spot. The action between Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Bananahosh for 9th place is intensifying, with both drivers clearly not wanting to give an inch. Bot Neotexum now in second place, gaining ground. Hugrid Free has advanced to fourth place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is narrowing the gap to Bot Zufik, decreasing the distance by 1 second. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has indeed had a rough time, slipping back 9 positions to occupy 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has made an impressive gain, climbing 2 spots to secure first place. Bot Zofik is also on the move, advancing 2 spots, and now sits in 3rd place. Bot Brandlebusters made quite the leap, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is leading the pack in first place, gaining a spot. The action is heating up as Bot Zufik and Bot Tangaduki DTV engage in a fierce battle for second place. Bot Gary Z is now in 14th place after advancing one position. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer has also moved up, now sitting in 17th. Meanwhile, we have a close contest between Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer and Bot Velociter 14 for 16th place. Both drivers are clearly pushing hard. Congratulations to Bot Neotexum for clinching the win. Gaily, they decided that finishing first was the only option. Well played! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering speed. The Seattle Circuit reverse has some tight turns and elevation changes that really test the car's handling. So it's not just about raw horsepower. Having a car that can hug those curves and react quickly to the twists and turns is going to make a world of difference. We want those AI drivers zipping around like they actually know where they're going, because let's be honest, we all know how they can occasionally get lost even in a straight line. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is nearly done, and if you're still contemplating which car to pick, you might as well be choosing what to have for lunch instead. You've got just a few moments left to make your decision. Don't let those AI robots outshine you by being indecisive. Get those selections in now, or you'll be watching from the sidelines like a very uninspired spectator. Hurry it up. Ah, the thrill of speculation. On one hand, we have bot Raud Devsarov in a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. It's got that vintage charm, and let's be real, it probably looks amazing cruising down the streets, even if it is a bit of a gas guzzler. Now, just because we don't know much about this bot, doesn't mean it can't surprise us all. Then there's bot Frankie in a 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2. This car screams sophistication and elegance, like it's just one tuxedo away from being a gentleman at a gala. It's definitely a head-turner, but can it handle the tight turns of the Seattle circuit reverse, without spilling its metaphorical champagne? If I had to pick, I'd say Frankie may have the edge due to that posh design. Assuming it knows how to take corners without getting distracted by the glitz of its own aesthetic. But honestly, at this point, it could just come down to which bot feels like having a good day. Grab your snacks and let's see if either of these wannabe races can even manage to stay on the track. The race has started, and Hugger 3 is leading the pack in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Wrath 92, with bot Roger Bear 302 holding down third place. The positions are stable as they navigate the first few turns. No changes yet among these top three drivers. Bot Wrath 92 is now in first place after advancing one position. Unforgiven Coupe has gained a spot and is currently in fourth place. Bot Gary 710 has moved up one position to secure eighth place. Bot Karavanen has advanced one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Yongden Store 202 follows closely, also gaining a position and sitting in 11th place. Bot Chelsea has moved up to 15th place after an advancement of one spot. The tension builds as Bot Chelsea and Bot Defactor engage in a close contest for 14th place. Bot Youngden's Sturdy 1-2 is now in 9th place after gaining two positions. Bot Hagar 77 moved up one spot and is currently in 12th place. The battle for 12th position is intensifying between Bot Stabigale Killams and Bot Ika 77, with both cars closely contesting the same space on the track. Bot Jungenstort 102 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Jungenstort 202 and Bot Fort Hiafro is quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Karuvnen has gained 1 position and is currently in 10th place. The dynamics are heating up as they push for better placements. Bot Jungenstort 202 advances to 5th place, demonstrating solid pace. Bot Karuvnen climbs to 9th place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot Stabigale Killens hits 10th place by gaining 2 spots, keeping the race interesting in the midfield. Bot Jungenstort 2 is gaining on Unforgiven Coupe, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot 40 Afro and Bot Sademoja Jamis are having quite the duel for 6th place, neither one willing to give an inch. Bot Jungenstort 202 has successfully closed the gap to Unforgiven Coupe by 2 seconds, indicating a strong drive. Bot 40 Afro has made an impressive move, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killens is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions to reach 8th place. Bot Jungenstort 202 is now just a hair away from Unforgiven Coupe, trimming that gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killens has gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Bot TK77 is making strides as well, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Looks like the competition is tightening up. Bot Jungenstort 102 has moved into 4th place, making a solid advancement. Bot Funky Frankie's catching up to Bot Lightning Thief, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as they jostle for position. Bot Stabigale Killens has gained 1 position, now is 6th place. Bot Sademoji Jamis also advances, moving into 7th place. Bot Lisa Shibi makes the same move, now in 8th place. A solid shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Stabigale Killens is making solid progress on Unforgiven Coupe, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot TK77 has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot TK77 are closely contesting it. Bot Stabigale Killens is making solid progress, cutting down the gap to Unforgiven Coupe by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot TK77 and Bot Sademoja Jamis are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, with both cars vying for position. This is getting interesting. Congrats, Bot Ref 92. You really showed everyone how to leave them in the dust. What's your secret? A turbo boost or just pure talent? Well, congratulations to Bot Ref 92 for clinching that victory. Looks like all those hours of training in virtual circuits really paid off. And a huge shout out to Huggard3 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a stunning 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato Tildaya. That's not just any car, that's a slice of automotive history. You better take good care of it. Don't forget to show it off at the next virtual car meet. Who knew AI could race so well? I'm starting to think they might be hiding their secret drivers.